Yo, what's up? Um, yeah, this is a new format. I think this is gonna work. Shout out to the person last stream who said I should have like a big text that just says what I'm doing. I think that's an awesome idea, and it's actually sparked a whole lot of other ideas. Last stream, I also talked about this app Whispo I have where I can just say anything, make an animation of, and it just types it there. But what if this doesn't just type? Like it can take my voice command and do a whole bunch of things. And the first thing I want it to do is just update a file, and that file will populate what text is here. So that's the plan. I just press start stream without like even thinking about it because I'm doing setup stream. I'm streaming, setting up the stream. Now, before when I would start the stream, I would just set up with the Matrix background with this one and not be talking, and it wouldn't be a very good intro. But I reckon if I just yap like I just did for the past 1 minute 15, that would be a way better intro. So yeah, making an AI agent. So this will probably take 10 minutes. So if you're watching this on the like replay, skip forward 10 minutes. Um yeah. So like setting up chat and all that, that's manual at the moment. I should automate that too, as well. Anyway, a lot of things we can do. Got good energy and we're gonna start soon. Right? Oh, it says I'm not even online. What's up with that? Yeah. Also music would be good during the setup time. Or like yeah. Well, it turns out I'm actually not even live. Interestingly. 8:56 a.m. Or is that the wrong video? Oh yeah, that is the wrong video. Oh, whoops. Test? Oh yeah, that is the wrong video. Okay. Test? Okay. Um, yeah. Okay, we're good. Okay, this time we're good. And I want to shout out to Sarthak Sharma, who um, built something cool. He didn't even say that it's open source. I had to find that out manually. But if you've been a fan of this channel, you might know that we tried to make a prompt animation tool previously, and we did make a pretty primitive one. But Softx created a math animation specific one, which I think is really cool. Now, my use case isn't math, but the framework that he's using is like the one that makes like the three blue, one brown type animations. Um, have a look here. Yeah, like that. Like here is made of like a neural network. And this is actually really powerful and it's pretty fast too. So yeah, shout out to him. And I've just started his repository. It's Sarthak Sharma 27/flow. Yeah. Um, yeah. So yeah, I want to work on Wispo. Like I really, after talking to Ray today, I think like Wispo is a really cool project to build something off. There's like two different branches I want to do. One is building the best agent for me, and the other is like just putting this a really simple version of this on the App Store. But it's both like BYOK with Grok, but it's also like you can pay $5 a month to just go through my Grok proxy essentially. Um, that's kind of more exciting. Okay, which one can I do first? So I already can build this as a Mac app. I just gotta figure out how to sign it. Not sure how that'll work. But yeah, we're gonna do that really soon. Um, but yeah, I haven't set up the chat and stuff. So I said 10 minutes. Still have 5 minutes. I'm gonna put away this towel and maybe get my hoodie and I'll be back. Actually, what I'm gonna do is go to the kitchen for a bit, but I won't leave you because I got the continuity camera. I think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Check it out, check it out. Um, sources. Wait, what if I switch this? My work? Oh, interesting. It still has a green screen though. I don't think we want the green screen. Oh, but I can't see what it shows. Alright, let's go get some. Yeah, the camera dropped connection? Didn't know that was possible. Alright, there's another way we can do this. Is this lagging here? Maybe it's because it's using Wi-Fi extenders. Maybe it's because it's using Wi-Fi extenders. That could definitely be like when it switches to a different extender, it breaks. Okay, let's do something else instead. Oh, I wonder if I should have Discord here. That would be cool. That is actually pretty cool. I also need chat. Okay. Just pause that. Alright, so we've definitely gone over time for the setup. Let's just kick off an agent first, you know? Okay, let's do that. Starting remote agents to take commands. Remote AI coding, colon, voice agent. Voice OS, a voice agent. Okay. Alright, that's what we're doing. And to do that, let's just only have VS Code open here. Oh, what's that Docker running? Let's not do that. I was gonna run the Ernie benchmark again in diff mode, but I think I decided we'll do that later. Okay, VS Code. Let's open up Wispo. I think we're gonna make a new branch. Make new branch of main called. Oh shit, you guys can't see this. And also, I'm still on the green screen. Oh, you still can't see this. Was it? I think it's been frozen since that last time. Okay, there we go. AI coding voice agent. Okay, make a new branch called what do I call this one? MCP button. Ooh, I love that. I actually love that. So we're gonna make a button instead of dictating the voice into the text field. It's gonna call any MCP you have installed. Oh, this is so awesome. Okay. And now we're just gonna kick off hella agents. First, I think I'll just kick off a local agent because then, I don't know, actually. You know, I've never tried a remote agent on Wispo, but it could work. All right, let's just try like 4 remote agents. At least I don't think I've done a remote agent on Wispo. So I think like the reason I'm unsure or hesitant is that oh shit, the mic's been here. Okay. Let's give a better title here. Voice controlled MCP agent. Global. In capital letters. Alright, this is the new thing we're doing. I think we can make this sound a bit better. Building. Coding. Okay. I think we need to dumb it down. Voice controlled AI agent. Free. Ooh, free. Wait, OS. Yeah, OS could be open source, could be operating system. Maybe we'll put it after voice control. Alright. Okay, let's kick it off. Well, I'm not doing the coding. Augment remote agent will be ×3. We want to add a new button that instead of doing the pasting of the text into the input fields, it triggers tool calls. There should be settings to bind a separate button for this, and the tools will be any MCP server, which we can configure through a JSON file. Do some research first to see how we can make such MCP server tool calling work. Make a plan and then implement. Once finished, make a pull request. See that big ass command? Yeah, let's see your agents do this. I don't know if this will even be able to do it. I think it'll get some good like skeletons, I think. And then we'll definitely get ideas. Sorry, one agent I'll just kick off like this. And that should create one. And then let's create a new agent here. And then we're going to click the rewrite prompt, or enhance prompt would probably be a better word here. Enhance prompt button. Oh. I want to add a new MCP tool calling to the Wispo application. Tool calling feature. This should do as follows. Add a new button that triggers tool calls instead of that. Yeah, the button should be configurable and separate from the existing paste functionality. Okay. Tool should be made to any MCP server. It can be configured through JSON, research phase, implementation phase. Oh, this is pretty cool. All right, let's try this. And then we'll try a third agent, which was just the original prompt as well. And now we're going to go into agent view because it looks nicer. Now, you know what? We're going to kick off another agent because I couldn't find the agent view button. I swear it was like here. Maybe it's because we're zoomed in. Yeah, no. Yeah. See, past this viewpoint, we lose this remote agent's view, and this is the button I was looking for. Sometimes I'm like really zoomed in and it just removes a lot of the UI. Okay. As we can see, we have a lot of like agents in the past with unread messages, but you know, we're just gonna ignore them and scroll down. All right, we have 4 agents here, and I was gonna get that water. We're gonna change this to remote coding now. And I think we're gonna kick off TikTok. Why is no one coming in on YouTube as well? Is this a broken stream, or just no one cares as well? Is this a broken stream? Test audio like this. Oh, is this a broken stream? Test audio like this. Okay, that was pretty good. Now test like this. Oh, that was pretty good. Now test like this. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Okay. Yeah. Voice control, remote voice coding. Okay. No one on. How many viewers? Like 2? 4. Wow. Probably all bots. Gorilla. Oh, sweet. All right, good. I was wondering if something was wrong. Good to see that it's actually working. There's no lag, right? Yeah. No, that's cool, man. I'll be back too real soon. Okay, I got water. Let me kick off TikTok live. Actually first, let me kick off social chat. Social stream chat or whatever. Okay. Showtime does 200. What is the one that lets me see yeah, show viewer count. All right, does this have text to speech?
TechFriend says, test.
Yep, that's good. Okay. Let's get TikTok in here. Dude, this mouse is not good. I got a vertical mouse. I really like the ergonomics, but the actual mouse, like DPI or whatever, is terrible. So I'm gonna get my Mac mouse. This is my other option, the Magic Mac mouse. Like, it's not the best mouse for ergonomics, but the like DPI and stuff is like pretty good. Like, it's more precise, more heavy. I'll probably get a better ergonomic shaped mouse, I think. Although I'm not sure if like, because the other one I have is the MX Pro. It's not that intense, and it's like a bit, it's like in between. I might get that one.
Plus Jobs says, oh, did you get the 11 Labs credits from the Bolt Hackathon?
No, but dude, 11 Labs was meant to give me credits for the Lovable Hackathon, but their like pricing thing, like you weren't able to enter credits when you press like dev mode. You know, it's like I got double scammed. Let me tell you. Okay, so here's how it works. They gave you like a code, 11 Labs, to enter in at checkout when you like want to get the pro tier. Like when, and it works when, I think it works when you create a new account. But see, I'd already had like the basic tier for 11 Labs, so I've already paid for their basic tier. And when I click the upgrade to pro button, it straight away like checked me out or something, I think. Am I remembering this wrong? Anyway, I ended up having to pay for that. There was no opportunity to put the code in. And then my like Lovable thing was like promoted on
Plus Jobs says,
my Lovable thing was promoted on their like their like page where it was like because I think I was a finalist in their hackathon. I got to pitch, but yeah, and then like I got a lot of usage, and it was like the month after my like plan renewed, or was it the same month? Anyway, like they used all my credits, and I think it like stopped working online. Anyway, it was like a whole thing, and I should have reached out to 11 Labs, but I didn't. Anyway, I wanted to rant. The pricing is nuts. Yeah, they've always been like the most expensive, but they've also been the like best quality for a long time. Maybe there might not be any more, but they definitely were the best quality for a long time. Like best quality voice. Alright, this mouse is a bit better. It's like takes some getting used to. I was just setting up TikTok as well. I do like a lot of things about the Magic Mouse, like the gestures. Oh, we got an unread message finally from this. Or would you like me to keep going? I did give it a pretty big task.
Plus Jobs says, who competes on quality? I mean, it is great, agreed, but yeah, I can't use at scale. Sesame CVM on Gemma is top tier, but not sure if there is an API.
I just think the open source ones seem really good, like Kokoro and Chatterbox. They might not be as good. I'm not sure what other paid solutions are like. But like, just like Kokoro is like 800 million parameters, I think, and Chatterbox is like even less than that. It's like 100 million. So it's like you can get like free TTS on your.
Plus Jobs says, did you enter the Bolt hackathon? Gorilla says,
No.
You spawned many agents and I am getting service unavailable, lol.
Really? Did you? Yeah, dude. I think like here's the like people abused.
Plus Jobs says, haha, sorry this interrupts you, lol.
No, it's good. I think what I need to get used to like muting before I talk, or like learning how to queue. Ooh, that'd be cool. I think there's a way. Hold on. I think there's a way to queue them up, and then like when I'm not talking, like start or something. That'd be pretty cool. If there isn't, I can make it because this tool I'm using is open source. Slowly, open source is taking over all software, and it's gonna go to zero. SaaS is going to zero. You should read my blog. Wait, does this make a PR? Oh shit, I think we made a PR. What was I doing? Oh yeah, TikTok chat, hold on.
Plus Jobs says, you still in UK?
No, I got back to SF on Sunday, man. I'm finally back. It took so long. I was in the UK for like a month.
Someone says, welcome to TikTok Live, have fun interacting with others in real time. Creators must be 18 or older to go live. Viewers must be 18 or older to recharge and send gifts. Remember to follow our community guidelines.
Okay. Send a message. Hold on. Can I send a test message? I think I've put it on the queue system now. Let me see. Fake message. Huh. Didn't work. I can send a message on TikTok, I guess. Test message. Now. No. What the hell? Oh, it's because I pressed pause. Okay, now if I press play.
Steve 83
Oh, yeah.
quadrillion 907 trillion 475 billion 185 million 518,450 says, join the only way to do great work is to love what you do. If you haven't found it yet, keep looking. Don't settle. As with all matters of the heart, you'll know when you find it. Techfriend says, test message.
Okay, I figured out how to pause and play it. It is a bit annoying though. I wonder if I can wrap it to a button. It's fine. It seems like we have some PRs, which is really great. Some pull requests. So
Blizz for Man says, I created an agent website using Cursor, but now I'm upgrading the Cursor generated code through O4 Mini High. Do you think that sounds right?
created it using Cursor, but now you're upgrading it to Cursor again, but O4 Mini High. Well, sounds like you're doing the same thing, but you're using O4 Mini High now. What were you using before? O4 Mini High is not a very good model, but I mean, there are definitely worse options you could have been picking as well. Okay, we don't have pull requests. Did it say it made a pull request? Pull request summary.
Blizz for Man says, what model should I use, bro?
What model should you use? I think the best is like, do you have the max version of Cursor? I don't know how it works, but pretty much I would say like O3 Pro, then maybe Claude Opus 4, and then maybe Gemini 2.5 Pro, and then maybe Claude Sonnet 4, and then maybe O3. Wait, I say O3 Pro? Yeah, I think that's what I said. So something around that order. Alright, this didn't actually make the PR, so I'm going to press this create a PR button.
Plus Jobs says, wow, you put O3 that far down.
Yeah, on Cursor, actually? No, you're right. This is what I've heard. I actually don't ever use O3 for coding because it was so expensive. It is cheaper now. But yeah, I mean, like Augment, you can't pick
Plus
the model.
Jobs says, I often might get something coded and run it through O3 Pro, even with the wait time at the end if mission critical.
Yeah. It is different, but I think like
Plus Jobs says,
for a
"It is a
general
monster for
coding model, I think like Sonnet generally across the board will be like you get the speed as well. Sonnet Opus, I don't know how fast Opus is. Actually, I don't think I've ever used Opus 4. But just based on my tier is more like based on what I've heard. Because I think a lot of people on Cursor don't use O3. Right? Actually, I think Ray was using O3. I don't know. I just gave my best guess, probably. Okay, so for like a big task like this, look how many tool calls were done with Augment. It's quite crazy, but yeah, we do eventually get the would you like me to keep going. Which costs another message. But like, I mean, we didn't hit limits, so. It is just annoying as well. Maybe less so about it being that it costs a message, but more like these remote agents are meant to do what I say until they're finished. I guess could we add to the prompt, like, do not ask me if I want to keep going. I think that's also a thing that 4.1 was trying to get better at. Yeah, look at this. They're all hitting, do you want to keep going? I also kind of feel like a week ago, I didn't feel like we had that many. And this is a different agent from a different project. Let me just, do these turn to red if I just click them? Or I can pin some, pin this one, pin this one. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, now we won't get confused Have you monetized the automated agents? Which ones? These augment agents, you pay like $50 for 600 messages. That's probably their medium plan. That's the one I'm on. If that's what you're asking, I'm not sure what you're asking. But what I'm building is different. I didn't actually build augment. It's just what I'm using to build. What I'm planning to build is like a voice-controlled OS agent, which I gave a description for the start of this stream, but I might go into more detail. So, open source agent where I can use my voice and call any MCP tool. It also can interact with the operating system.
Liz for Man says, I mean, what service-based business model are you using if you're using one at all?
Service-based business model. I think you're gonna have to clarify your question, because I'm not really sure what you mean still. And like, yeah, yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, we got one. Add MCP tool calling integration. Oh, hell yeah. Do you think this will work? Nice, and this is the exact config we want. Oh, dude, this is crazy. So I'm gonna brag in my Discord. For adding MCP to Wispo. Talking shit. There was this guy yesterday. Hold on. Oh, you guys get. Who was like Daniel. He's really funny. I love Daniel. He's like, I'm rewriting Wispo in Rust, which is the code base I'm working off. Wispo. I don't know.
Liz for Man says,
So
are you using an iAutomation service business model, like where you create automation bots for companies or use I to automate business processes and make it more efficient for the companies?
No, I don't do that. Or use that. Yeah. No, that's not me. I make like open source software that's cool, and I make content for Augment now. No, but for other shit too.
Coldbringer says, we need to build hierarchical reasoning model.
Okay, hierarchical.
Liz for Man says, you know anyone who is doing that by any chance?
Yeah, there's so many people. Just search like, yeah, dude, you just search like AI. There's like, I feel like that's one of the biggest niches in TikTok is like those people that set up AI automation agencies. And their whole thing is AI automation. You just search AI automation on TikTok and you probably get one of those guys. That's like the main thing that comes up when you search AI automation, right? You get like N8N, people making like N8N and
Liz for Man says, I don't use TikTok Talk.
Oh, you don't use TikTok? Okay, they're really prevalent on TikTok, but I'm sure you'll find them on YouTube Shorts. I'll do a search for you, man, because it seems like you need help. AI automation agency. All right. Sabrina. Ooh, don't fall for the AI automation. I love Sabrina, but like she's probably not what you're looking for. You're probably looking for one of these shills.
$1 million a year business makes $83,333 a month. By the end of 30 days,
Oh yeah, see this background here. By wait, let me try this one. Oh shit, this is sick. This background. This is N8N, and it's like what most of these people show. There's also like Gumloop. Actually, if you search Gumloop, actually you search Gumloop or N8N. Yeah, see, this is N8N on the left and Gumloop on the right. This is pretty much a tool that these like, you know, AI agency. What did you say? This pretty much is.
Blizz for Man says, are you using an automation service business model, like where you create automation bots for companies or use AI to automate business processes and make it more efficient for the companies?
Yeah, but I've done some stuff like that. I made like a one for email responding a year ago. But yeah, not now. Okay, so what I'm planning to do now is kind of just go one by one and test some of these PRs. I don't think I've ever tried remote agents on this repository, and there's a pretty high chance that it won't be very good at testing the code. That is one issue with remote agents. Like, it depends on, if you have something completely CLI based, it'll be really good, but most things aren't. All right, let's check out this PR. And let's try run this, which I forget how to do. It was something like PNPM. Yes, PNPM dev. Let's try that. Okay. Oh, we've installed. I don't know how to install. I saw this X post. It's like, who's still using Yarn? I swear that shit went extinct. I'm like, I'm still using Yarn. Everyone's using like Bon, PNPM, NPM. No one's using Yarn. Okay, let's try run this.
Richu says, PNPM is efficient and doesn't dump a whole load of like NPM.
Yeah, and it's so much faster. Same with Bon. NPM is so much. But have they fixed that? Like, surely NPM would just fix their shit. Error during dev server.
10bagger10 says, am I early?
Yeah, you are. You are really early. You know, in the grand scheme of things. This is what we're doing. Well, we're no longer remote coding. I think this is like too big now. So I'm building an agent. Like coding AI agent 2. Okay. We're pretty much making Joe. What's that? What's the dude's name? Joe-U.
10bagger10 says, how was your flight, good sir?
You know, yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was 11 hours. Okay, here's the worst part, but it also wasn't too bad. Let me just kick this agent off first. Let's say fix any issues to ensure we can run this project. Yeah, the flight, the worst part was at the start. As soon as we boarded the plane, they're like, oh, there's some issue with like a fire extinguisher pressure or something, like the pressure in like the system. I think it was a fire extinguisher.
Tilda says, "Hey TechFriend, how's your day going?"
Yeah, I'm doing well, Tilda. So yeah, they're like, we're gonna have an engineer look at it. We'll keep you updated. We'll give you an update in like 15 minutes. And I was like, okay, like this should be fine. And I started the movie. I looked on the main screen of I was flying, what was I flying? United. This one was like a pretty good United flight. I've flown United before and it wasn't as good as this one. But this one, Independence Day was on the front. It's probably because it's July 4th soon. That actually makes sense. I was wondering like, why is this on the front page? Yeah, it's like a 1996 movie with Will Smith. And I clicked it and I started watching it. And I got halfway through the movie. They were updating all the way through. They were like, okay, looks like it's going to be a bit longer now. All right, now we're going to get extra fuel. Now we're like getting a new flight path and coordinating with the dude, the traffic control. And yeah, we ended up being on the not lifting off like on the runway. Yeah, being like, in the plane, and it was getting like pretty hot. So I think they had to turn it off to do something, and we couldn't get the aircon fully at one point or whatever. But yeah, we were on the runway for like 2 hours, and I watched most of Independence Day. So it didn't like take as long, or I wasn't as bored as I could have been, because I haven't seen Independence Day, and it was actually like kind of interesting at the start. Other than that, the flight was good, yeah. Damn, I just yapped for 13 minutes. That can't be true. No, it's 13. That was the time we started it. It was 2 minutes. I was like, did that just tell that story for 13 minutes? The AI draft by Zuck, is that like the people that he's like got from OpenAI and stuff? Yeah. It's good. I'd be really happy if Meta ends up making a really good model and they keep it open source. Like Llama 5 is still open source and it's like state of the art. That's like ideal scenario. So I hope that's what Zuck doing. I can tell you for sure that's definitely not what OpenAI, Anthropic, and Google are doing, is like keeping their best model open source. And it's to be fair, it's probably not what Zuck's gonna do either. If they end up making the best LLM model, they probably are not going to open source it. But if they do, it would be amazing. There's a decent chance they make like the top 4 best LLM model and open source it, which would still be pretty awesome and probably more realistic. Oh, this made a build? We could just run the build, I don't mind running the build. It's just the issue with running the build is, maybe it isn't an issue, it's maybe, oh, we didn't build for Mac. Debugging. Yo, Alex, what's up? You have a meeting about MCP, and you completely lost. Oh no. What's your meeting like? Is it a job interview? Come on, you gotta do some research, man. The concept is like pretty simple, but like the implementation and the like what's possible in the future, like you can go deeper into it for sure. But I think it's just a one-liner concept. It's just like a standardized protocol to help tool calling or function calling. And like being able to connect APIs and different processes all through this standardized protocol. So you can take the same tools, the same MCP servers, and make them work with any of these compatible AI agents, which is like all of the good ones. and soon to be my one. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, dude, MCP is still new. So don't feel like you're late or, you know, it's bad that you don't know. Well, I guess if your main job is AI agents, you probably should know. So maybe feel bad. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kind of. Oh shit! What was that? Oh shit! I think it was mail. Starting a new job on why doesn't it go? Oh, it was me. On Monday, and I'm not sure exactly what I'll be doing, but essentially making videos. I think. Or like that should be the main thing should be making videos. There'll probably be a whole bunch of other stuff, but I'm assuming the main thing is making videos.
Plus Jobs says, oh, is it like developer relations or something?
Yeah, that's what everyone says. And I think that's a pretty good, a close one. Yeah, that's probably a really close analogy. Oh, dude, we gotta build. Let's see, settings. Oh, check this out, MCP tools. Guys, this is so exciting. Let's see, MCP tools. Enable MCP tool calling. Oh shit! This is good. At least the settings menu works well. Oh shit, you guys can't see it. That's good. Thanks, Augment. I'm talking in Discord. I was like, I'm making the Wispo MCP. And we have so many of these like Linux nerds in the Discord that they're like, oh,
Richu says, gave it a star on GitHub wink.
Okay.
Plus Jobs says, I'm currently working on a way to circumvent the new Cloudflare web scraping prevention.
What do you want me to start on GitHub? Prevent Cloudflare web scraping prevention. Yeah. What's your method? I think like, does Bright Data say that they're good at getting around that? I hope they don't win. I hope Cloudflare wins. I always hope the defense is stronger than the offense. Well, it depends what you're predicting. Okay. I think this will work now. What's like the most basic Hello World MCP I can use? Oh, imagine if we clone the Klein MCP marketplace.
10bagger10 says, there is always a way to scrape.
That would be fucking sick.
Plus Jobs says, hell no, you don't want Cloudflare to win. That would be super bad for future open source AI.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. But it's also...
Jesse Campbell says, 3 p.m. TechFriend, waiting for 24 hours TechFriend best friend.
What was I saying about Cloudflare? Yeah, no, it is a good point that Cloudflare kind of makes, what'd you say? Makes it harder for open source AI. But I think that's a lesser evil compared
Plus
to...
Jobs says, I wouldn't be surprised if they...
Compared to like protection from like bot armies, stuff like that, which I think is a really useful and valuable feature of software, at least in the current time. Gemini CLI? No, I haven't tried it. Okay, so this, at least the first part of this looks pretty good. I'm gonna just commit this and look at another PR and try to do the same thing. So this one was pretty good. This is pretty much what I expected just from the settings screen. I low-key wish I could put an MCP config or server right in the settings menu without having to go to a separate file. And for that reason, I'm actually going to try out another PR, another pull request. So bear with me here. Dude, this is like logging every key press. This is pretty much like a keylogger. This is why it's important for these tools to be open source too. And also important for like a good network monitoring. I mean, it'd be so hard to get around them. Okay, so that was Whisper PR4. Let's try 5. This one has less file lines changed, which I do like. Look at this file, 11,000 lines changed. That is insane. Whereas the number 5, only 1,000. So it's like a 1/10 of the code change, which I think is really neat. MCP example. Initialize MCP client manager. I mean, yeah, I think this could be a better solution. Also, we kicked off 4 agents. What happened to the other 2? Let's have a look. Also, we're getting Augment to try run this. So pinned, unread. Here we go. It's probably asking, should I continue? No. Okay, so this is PR4. That's good. What's this? Idle. Well, this one went for ages. Did this make a PR? Issues 4. I don't think this made a PR. Oh, already different. Oh, it's updated the existing pull request. Oh, that is dumb. Okay, this one's not good. I think we're gonna delete this one. So that could have sabotaged number 4, interestingly. I haven't experienced that before. I mean, that's such a new thing to experience, having agents conflict on their tool calls. I mean, on their, yeah, just on the shit they're doing, and this is something completely different. Okay, whatever. We had 2 PRs, 2 failed, 2 succeeded. That's fine. All right, we're trying to get this one running.
Tenbagger10 says, I need to set up remote agents for Augment.
There's not really any setting up needed. There is a thing that says set up a script, but I've never used this. Oh, I mean, you're blocking it, but yeah. Set up like a start script or like auto generate. I've never used this. But it's probably good to have. You know, I'll probably be making some content about this because that's definitely something that I need education on, let alone everyone else. But anyway, I've just been using it by like select the branch you want to work off and type here. All right. Oh, it's running. MCP tools. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. This is just like I wanted. It's got us in the I can put the MCP servers here. So here's what we do. If you want an MCP server that you only have to write the config, and that's the only thing you need to do, yeah, you should use something called
Lazy
MPX.
says, Hi Mom.
Yo, Lazy, welcome. So, hello world npx mcp server. Yeah, check this out. A simple hello world MCP server. Yeah, check it out. You can use tools like MCP inspector to inspect the thing. But what else could we use?
Tenbagger10 says, did you see cursor on mobile? Lazy
Yeah.
says, fast MCP.
Dude, cursor on mobile is so awesome. I can't wait till we can spawn augment remote agents off a mobile app. Fast MCP? What's that? I just want, and yeah, this is pretty good too. just want hello
Plus
world.
Jobs says, thought you was strict augment code these days.
I am. I saw Cursor on mobile. I haven't used it.
10bagger10 says, with your windsurf voice, you can literally build from anywhere.
Windsurf voice. Is that the same thing? Remote agent on mobile? Oh, this is my old Whisper. Hold on. Alright. Oh, it was working. What happened? Looks like I probably found errors, no? npm run dev. I see the main issue. Wait, hold on. The main issue. Cannot find module config. Perfect, found the config. Okay. Looks like it did find some issues that I wasn't seeing. I'm gonna remove this third line of text here. Hell yeah. Voice AI agent, okay. Alright. Okay, great, the project's running. Oh, is it just PM dev? Okay. Check it out, check it out. Let's see if this works. We're gonna just try the Hello World MCP tool. I'm not sure if it'll work. Oh, we have to type control. Let's just do the example. Plus shift plus M. Validate. Load config. Okay, I don't know if that config loaded. Connect. Disconnect. Okay. It says no servers connected. Damn, I don't think this will work. Let's just see if I can control shift M. What happens? No. Okay. Doesn't work, but the front end settings render, you know, so that's a start. And it also runs without errors. Also another good start. Okay, let's see if we got any errors in that time. No MCP configuration found. Oh, I should have seen when that was. Alright, let's try run that again. Gonna remove this window just to get some more visibility. Paste that again. Control Shift M. Control Shift M. No. I feel like maybe we should have something like this, like hold Control for the shortcut. Oh, here can connect. No MCP configurations found. Oh wait. Should we do a path? Let's try the path. I got MCP examples.json. That's just in root. I think, okay, so I'm just gonna change this to not be free text. Yeah. Change the shortcut key for the MCP tool to not be free text. It should be similar to the shortcut key control for speech to text. Have the options of having the control key or the FN key. Or actually just...
Ali Razor says, Salam Dadash.
Hey Ali Reza. Okay, I'm just gonna copy the shortcut key setting for speech to text. Okay. What's up?
Ali Razor says, love it. In building one with Retell-I.
Oh, nice. Is yours open source
Ali Razor says,
or public?
do you think this is better?
What's retail AI, bro? I actually don't even know.
Ali Razor says, yeah, open source.
Oh, nice. What's the repo name? What is this, dude? I don't know. Oh, it's retaiLAI.com. Uh-huh. It's a voice AI thing. Use our voice API. Comprehensive test. No, this is nothing like what I'm building. Mine is like an open source thing that runs on your computer. Actually, and does stuff on your computer. Yeah, that's actually the major difference. Let's clarify that.
Ali Razor says, I see.
Voice
Ali Razor says, thanks.
control.
Damru I School
OS
says,
app.
Whisperflow. Damru I School says, Claudia.
Voice computer operator.
Damru I School says, War.
Whisperflow, Claudia Warp. Yes. 3 separate things. What about them? I really wish this agent could go full screen. Look at this. You can't, in this full view, you can't actually even bring it. What you can do
Damru I
is
School
put it
says,
here.
which repo are you looking for? I joined in late, sorry.
Ali Reza was saying that he had. Yeah, and then you can't even take that back. I just can't wait till they give us a better interface that's not VS Code, dude. Like, did they even support anything else anymore? I know they like supported heaps of things before, but I feel like. Okay, great. Control plus. All right, let's see what happens if I do control. Just VS Code is so annoying. If we do control shift. Oh.
Cade Stringer says, I wonder if you can put a system with the operator to where if it can you are a scam caller and just automatically roast that person.
This isn't working, dude. Let's do just control. Test. Okay, it definitely kicks off that one. So I'm gonna change that. Test. Yeah, okay, well, nothing happens. Whoa, is this agent still running?
Cade Stringer says, dang autocorrect.
What do you say? System operator where it can see if you're a scam caller and just roast the scam. Yes, that would be cute. Yeah, just VS Code does not work at zoomed levels. What is this fixing now? MCP should be triggered by the shortcut. Yes. And then hopefully it'll fix that. Great. Great. Um, you know, while that's doing that, I want to set up a little shortcut keyboard.
Damru I School says, is there a way to replicate the vending machine experiment Anthropic did, but online? What would be even a starting point to vibe something like that?
Yeah, I think so. You just have an agent. Well, actually, I haven't read that one, to be honest. But have you read the email one? You could easily get an agent that works by email. I don't know how they communicated with the vending machine one. But yeah.
Saudoshi says, have you tried Tascade?
Saudoshi. That's a good name. Tascade. Don't think I have. Or if I did, it was over a year ago. Okay. Agent says it's done. Let's see. Hold control.
Saudoshi says, what are you working on? Noah says, what is this
Test.
agent?
Okay, so this agent, what you see on the right here, is a fork of this project called Wispo. What Wispo originally is a voice dictation app. So looks like I have control slash. So if I go like control slash on this input field here, let me move myself. It would just type, hello, this is a test. Okay, it looks like, hello, this was a test. Alright. Okay, this is broken because I've been changing the code, but that's how it was meant to work. And now I'm adding MCP tools, but in the process have broken.
Cade Stringer says, if only Batman could do this with his Bat computer, that would be really helpful.
Bat computer.
10bagger10 says, oh, I meant Wispo earlier. There are so many tools I get dumb.
You meant Wispo when what did you say? Oh, Windsurf voice.
John in T Hout says, bro, did you work with temporal knowledge graphs? Very interesting stuff.
Not closely. I've heard of them, but I haven't really worked with them. And in the process of this, I don't know, I'm trying to think, do I fix this or do I think what I'm going to do is just try to get this MCP tool calling working before I try to fix the now broken like original feature of just dictation. Okay, so if I press connect, oh, is this even running anymore? We're running it here. No MCP servers found. Okay. I think there's an issue where the MCP server's configuration is not loading from the text area. Maybe we need a save config button. Load yeah, let's just say we need a save config button. It should just be automatically synced. We probably shouldn't need a load config button, but I didn't want to just give it too much stuff to do. I'll be back. Was that actually the issue? The text area allows for JSON config, but there's no way to actually save it to the file. I think also the way to load the file should bring up like a file explorer or finder window.
Isabel says, that snack sounds crunchier than you, AJ.
It's not crunchy. Blueberries. Welcome, Bella, by the way. All right, looks like this is ready to test. let's see if it works. Let's do okay. Save config. Alright, so this, I think, will this connect work? Oh, it's connecting. This is new. Oh, one server connected. MCP Hello World. Awesome. Now let's try Hello World. If I hold control, Hello World, and then I released it. I don't know if I was meant to see something or not because Hello World is running in a different process. Let's try get one of those MCPs that makes like a sound. That would be pretty interesting. MCP that makes sound. So I'm going to commit this to be like MCP saving working. Publish branch. Interesting. Thought I was on a branch. MCP makes sound. MCP server that makes sound playback for Mac OS. I think this one needs separate installation. Yeah, you gotta start the server. Actually, you know, what about an MCP
Lazy
TTS?
says, Dan gives me an idea to make a strudel MCP.
What's strudel? MCP TTS, that's probably more cool. Oh yeah, this is sick. 11 labs. MCP TTS. It's a Go install. MCP TTS. 13 stars. There's probably something better. Kokoro TTS MCP?
Lazy says, check it out.
What
Live coding
chatbot?
music with Haskell typecode. It's super neat.
Did you try to link something? Because unfortunately, I haven't figured out how to let links work in stream, but send it through Discord. Okay, this is I think what I want. Chatterbox MCP. No. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. MCP server that does TTS with Chatterbox TTS. Oh hell yeah, bro. Runs with Torch. The more I think about it, no. Oh, what about Grok? Yeah. Grok MCP. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Coldbringer says, yeah, me too. Want to hook up to Strudel? It will be fantastic.
Will TTS work? TTS will work. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna try Grok MCP. I need to leak my API key though. I mean, not necessarily. Why do we have two? Okay, I'm gonna try install Grok MCP. For that, I need to use my Grok API key. So please excuse me while I try to set that up. as I type it on live stream. Hold on.
Lazy says, hell yeah, I started making a Strudel XL, which is basically a clone of the MPC 2000 XL that uses Strudel.
What? You're gonna have to explain all those words. I don't even know what strudel is. Invalid JSON. Oh.
Lazy says, live coding music.
Right, yes. I think you already said. And the MPC is like a drum machine, right?
Lazy says, with a Haskell-like syntax.
Yes, with a Haskell-like syntax. Is that what... There was like a reel that went viral. A reel that went viral.
Lazy says, MPC is a sampler.
Oh, okay. Not a drum machine? There's a reel that went viral of like that girl...
What language are you gonna use? Python.
That girl that was coding music.
Coldbringer says, just use Pheromind workflow with Roo and Go.
Okay, so I've connected my... Well, I've tried to connect my MCP. I got a new error here.
Lazy says, you can use it as a drum machine.
Error spawn UVX eno ent. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Like a permission thing? Oh, I don't have UV? I should definitely have UV. Maybe I didn't have UV. Suppose I didn't. Okay, let's try that again. Hopefully this doesn't show on my screen. Because in the config it has my API key. Okay, good, it doesn't show. Nope. UV? UVX? Definitely have UV. Checking the UV installation valve.
Lazy says, gonna make Agent Zero a one-bot band.
Is it because Brew installed it in a weird place? I'm gonna read some more issues. Or, actually no, that wouldn't. What if I try to run the command myself? Or install it like this first. That could work. Ooh. No solution found.
Miles of Iron says, he never stops a ha-ha.
This doesn't exist. What
Miles
the
of Iron says, have you been casting the past 4 hours?
hell? No, I took a break. Miles, welcome back. We can run this from source. Hell yeah, open source. Oh, maybe it's because it's called Grok MCP-server.
Miles of Iron says, I know cause my meeting started 4 hours ago when I left Yar.
No, it's not. Right. UVVM source, UV pip install. Will this work? But this isn't a I don't know if this will work. But I don't think this will. I don't think this will work.
Miles of Iron says, does the computer listen to voice then act?
Yes. That's exactly what I'm trying to make. Maybe I should give up on this MCP here. .dev?
Norfeld says, just joined. You were making a better Siri.
Well, yeah, actually, yeah, there's, I forget Siri
Miles
is on
of
Mac.
Iron says, some kind of whisper to speech to text into a prompt.
Well, yeah, exactly, but we're gonna use Kokoro? No, I really want to get. Wait, is there a? Hold on, is there a REST? No, that won't work either. I really want this to work. 2 months ago.
Tenbagger10 says, Siri has not changed for 10 years. Norfeld says, you are gonna beat Apple Intelligence to it. Miles of Iron says, are you trying a local voice to text or farm it to a service?
I was gonna use this API, Grok, because they have a pretty good free tier and a speech to text. Couldn't unfortunately get their MCP server working. Manual setup. Oh, this isn't a contributing. Okay, I don't think. I tried both these commands, they didn't work. Let me try Googling this. Let me also, I'm gonna go on their Discord. Am I still on their Discord? Yes, thank God. Alright, let's see if I can find the answer here. We have a Grok MCP. Oh man. No permissions. Oh, is it FAQ? How to UVX install. Could it be like a different? Hold on. Let's see if Augment can figure it out. Oh no, dude. Augment got banned. No, actually, no. I put it over here, didn't I? I put it over here.
Norfeld says, I hope you'll name it Jarvis.
Okay, make UVX install work on my machine. Is Jan here? Dude, Jan's not even in there, Discord? Jan? Is this even the right Grok? I'm gonna also tweet, well not tweet, but message to do. It's
Coldbringer says, UI TARS.
Yeah, UI TARS for looking at the UI, or Moondream, or like UI TARS as the okay. The package is called Grok MCP. Oh shit, did I do Grok MCP server? I swear I tried Grok MCP. Hold on. That is what I tried. Okay. I think I might have pasted. No. Okay, no, that's good. That's what I tried. There's a Pydantic error. Alright, let's see. I don't know. We're debugging it.
Plus Jobs says, anyone use Grok W Meta LLAMA 33 to 70B on the regular? For speed, wondering what quality you see.
I don't think that's the greatest model. And for speed, you know, just go on this. I'll tell you what the best model for speed will be. Actually, like Grok, there's a balance, right? There's a balance of intelligence and speed. Let's see. Because I can tell you, at least for coding, I think I'm going with like.
Plus Jobs says, isn't the best on Grok.
Wait, where do we get speed? For. Oh, here we go. Tokens per second. No, look, the best is Cerebrus now. Llama 4 Scout 2,805 tokens per second. I haven't actually tried that one for coding. I'm running this one on Chaos Coder. Qwen 332B.
Norfeld says, Claude Code is getting a lot of hype lately. Have you tried it? You used to try it all.
Claude Code? I did used to try it all. You know, I've handed over the crown. I've sold out to Augment Code. But no, I will be actually though. I haven't completely sold out. I will be trying comparing agents for sure as well. But check out Gosu Coder. This video he posted yesterday, I think it's probably his best video. It's getting so much attention.
No, I was actually
He compared a lot of these. He's got like 10 years experience software engineering. And I think it's like everyone's experience is going to be different. But
Plus Jobs says, oh
Go-
dang, forgot about Cerebrus for a sec.
but
Yeah, I
Gosu,
just looked at the Grok models and that was best in list. But you're right, Cerebrus is best.
yeah,
Bagger 10 says, bro sold his soul.
Grok used to be the best, for sure. But yeah, now we got
Plus Jobs
Samba
says,
Nova is also
Gosu
really
I
fast.
don't think tried Augment though.
Gosu did try Augment. Gosu says some good things about Augment. Look, even in his thumbnail it says Augment. But yeah, he's pretty good. I'd recommend you check him out. And then tell him I sent you there. Oh, actually, this video got 40k views. Yeah, the Claude Code videos are doing really well. Unfortunately, this is just like, yeah, no. It's just so funny.
Coldbringer says, Ferromind workflow orchestration in Rue.
Okay, looks like it
Ten
worked.
Bagger 10 says, you can't actually try it all. No work will be done.
The original server had a compatibility issue with Pydantic.
Plus Jobs says, I follow him already, so you got a Claude Code sponsorship cooking. Ha ha.
Okay, so this ran it from source as well. I don't understand the Pydantic. Let's just... can we switch this to chat? Wait, no, you can't. Let's just ask like Perplexity. What even is Pydantic? Oh, it's a library for data validation? I don't freaking get it. But anyway, so according to this agent, we should be able to now do a different command to run it and it'll work. Where was that agent go? Here we go. Here. UVX from. Alright, I'm gonna put this in Wispo and see if it works. Also, I'm in like some weird repository that isn't Wispo. Okay, let's try validate. Nice. Okay, connect. Trying to connect. No, different or same? Same. If I just run that command, I'm gonna put augment back here where I'm used to it. If I just, actually we have it here. What is it? Nope. This one. UVX dash from, is it here? Here. UVX dash from. It's actually like that. Got a Pydantic error here too. Let's see if we can. Oh, hold on. Wasted a message. See if Augment can debug that one. Cloud Code sponsorship? No. Oh, right. Actually, I might, from Augment, might be able to sponsor Cloud Code, so then I can compare them and stuff. Cloud Code's doing some really cool stuff, like they got the hooks. That seems really sick. Cloud Code hooks. And Ray was showing the slash commands on his stream today, which we've had Gary talking about a lot in. Okay, I might. Let's see. Wait, what is? I'm thinking I might just give up on this MCP.
Plus Jobs says, did you and Ray ever do a meetup?
I fixed it locally. Use it like this. Oh my god, I didn't even try it. Oh. Wait. How does that work when? Okay. Oh, let me try run. Maybe it's an issue of Wispo then if I'm able to run it. Yeah, check that out. Oh, I guess it's a different. Hold on. Oh shit, my API key. Might be able to save it. Damn it. Alright, let's just copy the whole thing now that I've leaked my key. Okay. Save config. Oh no, I didn't have my key. Oh yeah, now we need to connect. Damn, so this is what happens when I press connect. No, this is the wrong one still. Oh my god. Wait, oh, okay, so this is what it's suggesting me. Like this shit. Development. Wait, what if I do... Oh, it's inside Whispo. Wait, what? What was the command I ran here? Grok MCP server, Grok MCP. What if I had this instead? That works. Okay. So it might be an issue with... Okay, that's good though. Because I think Augment can debug this now. When I try pnpm run dev, I get this. Alright, hopefully this will work. This will probably be the last thing. Do me and Ray ever do a meetup? No. But we're both back in SF. I think we both recently got back. I mean, well, I think he's in the South Bay. But, yeah, that's like less than 2 hours away, so definitely some collaboration could happen. UVX not being found. Oh. So. I guess that is what the original thing I was trying to fix was.
says, damn, how big is SF?
It's actually pretty small, I think. But it's like all the serious AI people are in here. You know, if you're not here, you're just not serious. No, I'm kidding. But, you know, there's a lot of reasons to not be here too, but I think if you can be, you probably would be. Alright, we're gonna let this cook for a bit. I'm gonna try get some food.
Tenbagger10 says, damn, I was born in wrong country then, I am not serious.
You were born in the wrong country? No, but the super serious ones were born in the wrong country and then they end up here. The ones that were born here, they're not like, you know, that's not the indication of if they're serious or not. It's the ones that weren't born here and now that they're here. I want to go make chicken nuggets. Is there a way to like FaceTime?
10 steps
the
ahead
computer?
09 says, have asked chat about NOVA.
Ooh. Let's chat about NOVA. Nope. What's that? Oh, wait, what? Can I call myself? Oh, I think I can.
10 bagger 10 says, teaching Tamil.
Wait. Hmm. Is it? Oh wow, that took me a while to figure out. If I turn this on, will it still? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that feedback. Wait, do you hear an echo? I don't think so, right? How could we get like me like this? Hey. Yeah, okay. Not anymore. Okay, great. Great. I think it's. Oh, actually, how do I do this? Because I wanted to use my. Okay, I think I know. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna mute. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to get the desktop audio, but I actually can't figure it out. Or it's not working. Um, yeah. So, but you can definitely hear me, right?
10 steps ahead 09 says, you're back now.
Okay. This works kind of. If I mute. No, it must be. Test. Okay. Okay. Okay.
10 bagger 10 says, Take the mic with you. 10 steps ahead. 09 says, muted. Ten steps ahead. 09 says, now hella feedback. Ten steps ahead. 09 says, now hella feedback. Kasozan says, surge. 10 steps ahead. 09 says, iVoice is giving the feedback back. You're still muted.
I'm gonna assume it was an issue with FaceTime. Let's just assume like we're gonna do it with FaceTime. The other way to do it is this remote camera feed on Stream Ninja. And I'm gonna copy a few links to myself. And I think I just doxed those links, so if you guys saw them, you could probably join. But it wasn't on purpose, so. Oh, you can scan a QR code. That's sick. Actually, do you guys want to join? That would be interesting. But then can I kick people? I think I can. I mean, hold on. Let me first start.
Ten steps ahead. 09 says, how did you get started in this field?
MCP. Can you believe that? How do I join? Oh my god. Bro, look at him. But shout out for him actually doing something. I'm like, bro, MCP servers don't work. He's like, oh shit, I should probably do that. No shit, man. I guess no one has ever tried to run the Grok MCP server before in their life. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is sick. Can I change it? Oh, dude, this is so sick. Okay. What about the audio? That is the big question here. Okay, so I can hear the audio there.
10 bagger 10 says,
Oh, perfect.
setup reveal.
There we go. Setup review. Oh, think we have my voice now, which is really good. And let's turn it up heaps because it looks really soft. And that means we have to turn down TTS heaps. Let's test TTS.
10 Bagger 10 says, setup.
So loud. What about now?
10 steps ahead 09 says,
Okay.
iVoice is giving the feedback.
AI voice is
You're
giving
still
feedback
muted.
and I'm muted. I don't think I'm fully muted. Maybe slightly. I have to listen to this on my phone.
Ten Bagger 10 says, he is not muted. 10 steps ahead 09 says, no, it's giving old ones.
It's giving old ones? Oh, yeah, I was doing that was me manually testing it. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I think we're good. And now I'm gonna load. Now I'm gonna load the chat on my phone, other phone. Cause look, I got another phone. Okay. Setup complete. This was the setup reveal standing desk. And now we're gonna cook chicken nuggets. Well, actually, I should let the. Let's test the Grok thing first before. So I got Grok running. Grok running, Grok MCP running. Whoa. Oh, look at all the tools we have. Oh, this is amazing. Yes, we've actually connected to the Grok MCP now. Oh, this is brilliant. Okay. Now. Great, we've connected the Grok. This is really exciting, guys. Text to speech. Oh, let's try text to speech. I don't know how we try it. Text to speech. I don't think it worked. Text to speech.
Gorilla says, did you buy the desk and treadmill?
Processing request list tool set. Processing request list tool set. Okay. How should it work? I'm gonna have to give a prompt here, something like, it seems that the MCP are now connecting successfully. However, we are unable to trigger MCP tools. This should be done by taking the speech to text input as a prompt and feeding it into a LLM with structured JSON output to tool called the MCP tools option. Tools available. Do some research to see how this is performed in other example projects, then make a plan, then implement the plan. I think we're gonna try rewrite prompt. I don't know if this will be good or not. Did you buy the desk and treadmill? We did buy the desk. The treadmill was. Wait, you guys can't see me. We did buy the desk. You guys want to see the desk? That's pretty good. Let's go standing mode. The treadmill is like a little cool walking treadmill. It's actually my girlfriend's old one that she had. But the desk is new. We bought this off Marketplace for like, wasn't too bad, but it wasn't too cheap either. Maybe like $70, $50 or something. $80, maximum 100. I don't think we paid more than 100. Okay, let's see what this says. MCP tool is now connecting. Why doesn't my camera turn around? There we go. But we need to implement the function to trigger them. Take the speech to text, feed it into the LLM. Configure LLM to do structured JSON output. Execute the MCP. Research how to do this. And then we'll say actually I wanted to add some more information here. We're gonna feed it into an LLM here, like the same one that does post processing. Prompting it to okay. I think that's a very important thing to have. I also kind of wanted to say like they should share the same config. But yeah. This would be like LLM to MCP workflow. Natural language to tool calling. Structured output. Honestly, I'm gonna go with my prompt here. Sometimes simple prompts are better. Alright, we can let this cook now. This is good. This is efficient programming in 2025. You make dinner or food while your agent's cooking.
Ten Bagger 10 says, "What a time to be alive."
I wonder if the audio is gonna be more bad. My camera gets like this sometimes where it just shakes. There we go.
10 Bagger 10 says, "My ears rip."
Oh, okay, so we're gonna air fryer. I'm gonna preheat. This is fine. This is the crumbs I had last time. And then your ears. Is it okay now? Also want to load up the stream. Oh, so the thumbnail is always like what's latest. That's pretty cool. Oh, I can't load this, bro.
10Bagger10
What?
says, when cooking channel.
Alright, well, that's cooking. We got Trader Joe's chicken nuggets. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cooking channel. That's funny. Okay. We need to make augment bigger. Okay, we've got a few more minutes for this to do its thing. Oh, I hate this. I wish we could also remove this. That would be good. You make this so big. Okay, I think it's probably about as good as we're gonna get. We could, you know what? Hold on, we can get better. Yeah, check that out. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. So you didn't view the task list? Can't really view it. Okay, whatever.
Tenbagger10 says, what's next? Stream from Meta Glasses.
Yeah, the Meta Glasses stream. I've done that on Instagram. It's so easy to do. So like getting it to OBS. Oh, actually, that was good.
Alex says, I was looking for a project for
Possible as
VoiceEye to put in my portfolio.
Now that you mention it,
Alex says,
now that you
any
mention it, if I had the
recommendations?
Meta Glasses, it'd be so cool. Voice AI project, yeah, I recommend you clone my project Wispo. It is kind of hard to set up, maybe. We'll do an easier one.
Alex says,
Just like a
something
basic
expressive.
voice to text wrapper. I mean, speech to text to speech wrapper. And if you have voice to text on the other side, wow, amazing. But yeah, you can check. Actually, I have two projects that use voice to text. You can check on my pinned projects in GitHub. Alright, I think we're gonna go 4 minutes here. Something expressive? Ooh. For expression, you want models like.
Tenbagger10
I think
says,
they said
is it possible
Hume
to
is pretty
jailbreak
expressive.
Meta
Yeah, like
Glasses?
even like Chatterbox and stuff can get pretty expressive too. Auto content. Yeah, I'm tired now. Later. Wait, should I turn it up? I'll turn it up now. One sec, guys. Am I back? Yeah. Oh, bro. Come on. Is it possible to jailbreak? Yeah, I mean, technically it's possible to jailbreak anything. But you know, there's also other ways to go around it. Like I've seen people trigger stuff from WhatsApp. Like a whole AI system from WhatsApp, triggered from WhatsApp. And you just have like the Meta Glasses message this WhatsApp bot. And you can prompt it to anything, like, because once you get stuff running code of a prompt, you can do, you know, whatever in code. Yeah, and this guy set it up so. And that's like a really elegant solution. Is this recyclable? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I think I have to flip these nuggets. Oh, I just realized the chat ran away. Oh, they can go a bit longer, I think.
Alex says, awaken ambience. The voice assistant looks good. Alex says, is the code available?
Oh, Awaken Ambience, yeah, man. Pretty much all of my projects are open source. So just go on my GitHub, AJ47. Awaken Ambience is there. It's probably just awaken-ambience. github.com/AJ47/awaken-ambience.
Jack Riper says, hello.
I should also cook Brussels sprouts and shit.
Jack Riper says, what's this?
See, I'll do the broccoli because I've already opened it. Yo, Jack Riper, what's up? We're coding on the right here. How's it going?
Isabel
Making a
says,
voice
code
AI
is
agent
detected
that
channel.
calls like MCP. Oh, actually, the right was here. Okay, so it
10
looks like
bag
I'm
of
on
10
left.
says, Jack Riper cooking stream.
Also, I'm cooking in the air fryer. Should probably wash these actually. Oh,
Alex says,
again,
nice.
absolutely heated. Heated. Cooking stream, yes. What did I have this last time? Hold on. Oh yeah, the widescreen.
Someone says, some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience.
I also need to wash dishes. Might put y'all here.
Jack Riper says, is this using a local LLM?
saying using a local LLM. I'm gonna be using APIs, though I did have a feature to make you use a local LLM if you're on MacBook. Because broccoli cooks so
10 Bagger 10 says, Blue Hoodie Tech Friend Stream.
Yeah, Blue Hoodie Tech Friend Stream, the best Tech Friend Stream. Hold on, go back check on the agent, because it looks like it's either ready or stuck. Whenever I switch between the rooms, I think the internet just gets real bad. Yeah, when this change. Oh. Okay, looks like maybe it works. Connected the server, let's see.
Jack Riper says,
Text
what
to
happy model are you
speech,
using?
something funny. Wait, I meant speech to text, but how are we actually meant to know?
Jack Riper says, API and modal.
Because this says it's working now, right? Implement, yep. How it works, yep, all tasks complete. Okay. Which API? I'm using Grok. I'm using, yeah, Grok's speech to text or whatever. But yeah, looks like when I try to do something, test here, nothing happens. LLM driven tool selection. Yeah. Nothing happens when I try to run MCP. I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, Grok. Okay, this looks like a pretty good fry.
Jack Riper says, oh, I didn't know Grok was good for coding.
Yeah. That was like pretty much 15 minutes. No, this is Grok GROQ, and it's not for coding. It's pretty cheap and fast, so that's what I use. Chick-fil-A sauce and nuggets. Chick-fil-A sauce and nuggets. Turn down that time here. Why just 3 minutes? Based on what I've experienced, this is enough. Alright. I'm gonna fork.
Eduardo. Alexiso says, cursor.
Augment.
Gorilla says, how many times do you eat?
Augment. How many times do I eat? Good question. I think when I'm most of the time it's like the 3 major meals: breakfast, lunch, and dinner. But like, yeah, there could be snacks throughout. Honestly, it's just whatever I'm feeling at the time. I don't really have a schedule or anything. Alright, let's see if this works. MCP tools are connected. Do a text to speech of the text "Hello World." Nope. I wonder how. Well, can we get the. Oh, here we go. Get the logs here. Don't think that's the. Damn. Okay, we need a better. What did Augment even do? Okay, thought that. No logs that we tried to call the MCP tool or anything. I've set control as the key for it. I don't know, that's not a very good prompt, but I think it might help if like they just add logs. So I'm gonna.
Isabel says, "Have a wonderful day, AJ. Bye."
See, Bella. Okay. You know, I never checked the logs. Alright. I probably should. This is a test. Test, 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 test. MCB calling enable true. Hold, speech or such. Control slash. Alright, let's see what it thinks about these logs. Maybe this is what it's expecting. Okay, apparently the key release handler isn't being reached. Okay, excellent. Oh, there's a conflicting bug between the two key bindings. Alright, the bug was fixed. Let's see if that's true. Do a speech to text. Do a text to speech of hello world. Okay, nice. We got the release control log. Let's see if this is what it expects. Okay, there's more problems. I think I should move myself here. Because now... Actually, I don't know. That probably didn't make much difference. What's this? Is this AI generated GTA? Holy crap, I think it is. Can we play it? Come play it. Oh shit. Damn, we can play GTA UGC. Dude, we can type world control. Oh, it's crazy. How do we do world control? Game control? Press enter. Okay. Ready? Okay, so. Damn, I'm able to control him. Pretty good. Can I move the camera? Yes. Moving camera. Now I'm gonna spawn a helicopter. Helicopter falls from sky. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Damn, no helicopter. That would have been cool though. Maybe they haven't programmed helicopters. I saw them do cars. Let's start it from the first frame. Let's start in the park. And start. And then we'll go, man fights with another woman. I guess oh, let's try it one time. Okay, let's try the car scene. A red car hits the yellow taxi. Okay, there's a yellow taxi. Well, I can't really lock onto it very fast. No, didn't work. Oh well. Okay. If this doesn't work this time, I'm gonna try and make a prompt to like get Augment to autonomously debug this. Do a text to speech on the phrase "Hello World." Oh, perfect. Okay, awesome. Key press, control, key press, key release, key release. MCP processing complete. Text written to active window. Okay. MCP, the transcript appears to be system logs related to MCP configuration and key presses. Oh, what the hell did we send to? I guess we did. Can you debug this on a loop? Maybe on the loop is not the right word there. Clipboard content. No, it still thinks it's right. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna start a new thread. We should only be sending the transcribed text along with a system prompt with tools available to the LLM for structured output. Do research on code examples before implementing the fixes. Okay, this is gonna be a big one. Oh shit, the mirror. let's make an OpenAI compatible function. Select those with OpenAI compatible or interesting. Okay, I think we can wash the dishes now. While this agent cooks. I don't know how long this will take. Okay, it's debugging. Okay, we're good. Wait, did it ever try to run it? Do you think it'll try to run it? Is that something I said? Debug on loop. No, I didn't. I feel like it's gonna get me to debug it. Yeah, I was looking at the task list. Oh, we could add a task. Never tried that. Right. Elegant script to automate debugging. Come on. Automated debugging script. I wonder if this will work. Play. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, it removed that. Well, we'll just leave that, I suppose. I don't know how like possible this write elegant script is, but we'll see. honestly debugging. Great success. Which way is hot and cold on the tap normally? You're like left is cold. I don't know. I feel like this has been cold. Oh, there we go. So it is less. It's hot. Boy, does it get hot. Oh, I did not wish it was perfect. Alright. Finally did the dishes. use text to speech to say hello world. MCP tool selection filtered out non-user speech. Oh damn. Still pretty much the same issue. It's not good. Does it know that this is a problem? Nope. Instead of sending this system to the LLM, it was filtered out immediately. Oh yeah. Okay, I think we need a different prompt. Only the user's speech gets processed. Please transcribe the audio. Convert this text to speech. Recipe selection tool. No. I'm trying to test the. Actually, let's triple check that we have that tool. I guess what I kind of really want is a file writing tool. Text to speech, okay. Test the text to. Oh, and it saves the output in a directory, so it doesn't even play the sound. List voices. Let's try list voices. List the voices available. No, same shit. Okay. I need to. Might try to take this from a different angle. What stuff did we change here? Process transcript with tools. Your intelligent tool selection system for speech or text processing. That's no good. And manual MCP tool selector. I think we have that. Reasoning should use tools, selected tools. No. This all sucks. I think I'm gonna roll back. I think I'm gonna roll my shit back. Alright. gonna take this from another angle. I think I'm gonna do the research. Or, yeah, is it possible to see what the research output was? Yeah, let me change my camera back. Yo, Gaston, what's up? I'm just gonna change back to this view. Okay. So for this research, I used Augment's research agent, which, I don't know, it's probably this agent. Web, okay. No, actually, oh no, web fetch. Model context protocol.io, quick start client, okay. So, yeah, I mean, that's a good source, but Node.js. But honestly, like, can I get Perplexity working? I used to use Perplexity, and then people were like, you don't need Perplexity for web search, just use the Augment one. And it's good at doing web search, but I think Perplexity gets more sources and combines them nicely. I think, just based on what I'm seeing here. Like, obviously I don't get to know much, but yeah, I see one source, so that tells me a little bit. Whereas the Perplexity MCP will actually give you the excerpt of what the LLM generates the result, type shit. So yeah, I'm just gonna have a look at the site that was referenced. This is all Python code. But they searched Node.js. It's like, now let me find a... Yeah, see? It's doing them one by one. Which is maybe not bad. Okay, TypeScript SDK. Alright. Register tool. Register resource. Uh-huh. But where does the LLM come in? Wait, how does this work? Quick start. Let's create a simple MCP server that exposes the calculator. What about the client? This is a server. Yeah. Okay, I'm not too happy with the research. I'm going to do my own manual research with Perplexity. Find example code for making an MCP client tool calling AI wrapper. And I probably should have said TypeScript. Nice, it was already in TypeScript. Okay, so they're using Anthropic, but instead of Anthropic, can we... Instead of Anthropic, can we use something else? And I think the answer is yes, but let's double check. Anthropic create tools. Okay. This is pretty simple. What about for... I think we're using OpenAI, right? Let me just double check. Completion. Oh, this is Python? Interesting, it's like Python and TypeScript. Text to text. HTTPX. What the fuck is going on? True. There was someone collecting the cans from the recycle bin. There's probably like at least 50 cans there. Is that like 25 bucks? Are they 50 cents a can? That's pretty good.
John Power says, is this an MCP?
This is just using HTTP post calls. That's pretty interesting. What's this batch request? So they have a it's pretty interesting because it's like I'm so used to using like OpenAI SDK that I didn't even think you could just use their HTTP client. Yo, John Power, is this an MCP? Yes. This is an MCP. Well, what I'm building towards is an MCP client. But the code you're looking at right now is just a HTTP call to Grok's API. And I'm trying to figure out if I should use, I don't think I should. So there's like, now there's 3 different options here. There's like Anthropic SDK. Will that work with Grok base URL? Alright, I'm gonna ask what about for Grok API? And they have their own Python SDK. But their tool schema is different. I don't want it to be different. So like what about OpenAI SDK? If we get the OpenAI SDK, we can use Grok through that thing. We can also use OpenRouter through it too. Client responses.create. What about model agnostic or provider agnostic? MCP client code. can't believe this isn't easy to find. LLM wrapper. Oh, I was on Pro Search before? Interesting. LangChain. I think I want Light LLM. Light LLM MCP. Beta. Wow. It's in beta? Wait, what? Oh, this is a server.
John Power says, can LM Studio use Grok? I think it has MCP support.
I don't know. Yeah, I think LM Studio does, but I'm trying to find code, not an app. I'm trying to find Light LLM code for MCP tool calling. That's just, those might be the words I need. Light LLM experimental MCP client. Okay. It has an experimental one. Interesting. A completion. Wow, this is all different stuff. Alright, but I found the page. It is the right page. Using your MCP client side credentials. Wait. My LLM SDK MCP bridge. Yeah, use MCP tools of all models. Yes, experimental MCP. Okay. Yeah. So now the question is, where should I roll back to? Because, or do we not roll back? Might not roll back. I'm just gonna at least just commit this with debug. You can always undo a commit. Early on, at least. What I'm gonna do now also is rewrite this whole thing in a local agent. Rewrite the Grok TTT text to text. Wait. Rewrite. Let's just do the rewrite the MCP tool calling to be more elegant and use Light LLM.
5 Andwave 5 cents. WTF, hey, lazy yo chat.
Yo, Soundwaves, haven't seen you on in ages. What's happening? We're learning a lot about making an MCP client. Let's kick off a remote agent to just do some analysis on this repository. Do analysis on this repo, make diagrams, update the README, add issues. Oh yeah, that's actually a sick prompt. I added two conflicting ones. Actually, those will be conflicting. Probably don't want that. So, oh, bro.
5andwave5 says, been in deep code mode, bro. How's your workflows adapting to the new wave of updates?
Yeah, remote agents, as you just saw, this new prompt I just came up with is something we can do in the background. Where did they even go? Did it just disappear? Just to update the README, make diagrams. I think it disappeared. Well, it never got started. Luckily, I have it in my clipboard. Sometimes like you have to wait for the agents to start. Yeah, it looks like it's allocating resources. But yeah, definitely we're able to do multiple things. You know, originally I was going to say faster, and now I'm double guessing that because I was running multiple agents concurrently with Aider last year. Let's see if we can find this. Definitely had this video on TikTok. Why did I not have it on?
Doom says, wow, I'm surprised you are still live, WTF.
Yeah.
Man,
This is when I first became a 300x engineer. Look, every 3 minutes I'd have a commit. I was using Aider, so it's like every kind of code change, you know? It'd be like every 3 minutes we'd have a code change. And I'd also have like 2 folders sometimes, separate tabs, doing different things. Okay, good. The cloud agent's running, and we also have the rewrite happening. Oh yeah, you can see here I'm doing the 3 tabs.
I've never written this much code. But this commit history is actually insane. It was yesterday, midnight. And every like 10 minutes, 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., and then I wake up at 12 p.m. today and continue. 12, 1,
I need to repost these bangers.
2, 3, 4, all the way up to 4:30. Alright, and then I move to this repository. Boom, 4:30 pickup. Look at how many commits, man. 5 like every few minutes it's a new commit, man. This is so much code. I've never written 3 tabs here. All coding on the same code base. That was DeepSeek. And we also got Haiku here. And we got Gemini 1.5 Pro. All coding in 3 different tabs over.
Damn, I was maxing that shit out. It was actually, I think, somewhat affordable back then too, no? Or I just really wanted to build. It wasn't that bad. I think I was using like $50 a day. No, yeah? $50 a day? I actually have my transactions, but... Oh shit, it's indexing codebase. Mid-task. Interesting.
Power says, when GPT-4 came out, definitely $15 a day on Appilol.
Oh yeah, GPT-4 was so expensive. But it was like, that was the first huge leap. Well, actually no, 3 was probably big too, but like for the public, GPT-4 was like so much crazier than 3. Well, so much smarter. Do we have a README yet, or a README updated? No. Oh. Wait, no.
Doom says, GPT-5 is around the corner.
Yeah? Looking forward to it. What was the one they just released? GPT 4.1?
Doom says,
What was that big
what
one?
project are you working
4.5?
on?
That Wispo one? Were you there in Ray's stream where I showed Wispo? The one he tried to
John
get running,
Power
but he
says,
couldn't.
4.5. 5 Andwave.
Oh yeah,
5 says,
4.9. 4.5.
Doom says, GPT 4.1. Doom says, yes.
Yeah, that one. So I'm trying to add like MCP tool calling to the Wispo app.
Doom says, yeah, I'd better read me.
Yeah, and had a better readme as well. Yeah, look, see, I said do analysis on this repository, make diagrams, update readme, add issues. Okay, it's doing that. Oh shit, look at this mermaid diagram. Yeah, interesting. So this project is 2% Rust,
Doom says, like that's bad, Ray couldn't get it.
80% TypeScript, 3% Python. It's bad Ray couldn't get it working? Yeah, well, it depends. Definitely, no, definitely, yeah. Definitely the README needs to be updated, at the very least, regardless of Ray getting it working or not. But also, yeah, I'm trying to rewrite how the LLM calling works in this currently is just HTTP posts, which is good, but wait, Grok MCP calling. Let's see if Grok has any. Well, they have a desktop app.
I hate when people make open source projects with a trash readme.
Yeah. Yeah. But today, you could generate the README with DeepWiki and stuff. So it's not really an issue that much. But definitely they should make it. We're getting some progress with this light LLM. Nice. Now wait, no, this is...
Doom says, the iVoice is quiet.
Turn it up. It should be louder now.
Doom says, the iVoice is quiet.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I wonder what...
Doom says, way better.
Wonder what SDK, if any, they use. Let's see if DeepWiki is loaded for this. Oh, hell yeah. Oh shit. I didn't give a specific prompt, but let's see.
Doom says, are you going to add install instructions to the README?
Yeah, it should. That's like such a basic thing that should be in every README. So I'm assuming the agent will add it. Yeah, check it out. Wait, no, that's still not. Is it gonna make a PR? Still editing the README here. I hope it actually like makes the changes. I'm not sure if it will. I suppose it needs to.
Doom
Yeah,
says,
PR.
yeah, but most don't, sadly.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if this works.
Doom says, so thank God I can understand the project to then know how to run the project.
Yeah. That's definitely a good thing. Run list voices. Oh, sweet. MCP tool calling complete. Can we also have it log the... Wait, no MCP tool. Alright, let me try connect here. List voices. Add a log so I can debug the prompt in and tool calls. Oh, that's not even what I said. Okay, we got the prompt in. Supposedly the process text was 300x engineering tech friend, but that's not what I typed. Not what I said. Oh, this isn't even. Add logs so I can debug the tool call, the tools available, etc. Okay. That's a bit of a better prompt there. LM SDK used is their own one, Grok. Okay. Clients.list tools. Acquire Grok SDK. Tools equals discover tools. Prepare tools for the API. Damn. I think we're gonna use Light LLM. You know, for these like small changes, augment surely takes a long time. which is interesting. I feel like Aider would be better, like just a one shot. The one shot, I'm actually like pretty happy for that reason why that like Paul hasn't tried to make Aider too agentic at its core. Because having the best interface to be able to do one shot changes in a code base is pretty cool. Like you can see here, we've got this agent that's just going for minutes at a time. If we had Sonnet 4 on Aider, it would not take minutes. Probably take less than 30 seconds. What's the best model on Aider leaderboard? O3 Pro. Yeah, look, O3. High. You know, that's pretty interesting. What's the speed of O3, right? Like, do we get that? Seconds per case, 107. Well, 101, that's not too terrible, but like how much is Gemini? Doesn't have speed. Oh no, here we go. 200. Oh, Gemini's slower. Okay. Oh, that's on the big thing. 175.
Doom says, O3 is fast and O3 Mini is cheap.
Yeah, but Mini is so much dumber. DeepSeek R1, how slow was that? Yeah, 700. DeepSeek R1 is so, like, it just spits out so many thinking tokens. This is really cool. Like, since O3 had that price reduction, it just changes a lot. Like, I just didn't even consider it before, but now I'm gonna have to, like, top up my OpenAI.
Doom says,
credits.
ChatGPT models are fast, but they suck at code compared to Claude and Gemini.
Well, on this leaderboard, they're pretty good. But yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean it's good. But yeah, I'm thinking I might actually start using O3 on Aider to do like one-shot changes. List voices. Oh, sweet. This is good. So we called Grok with Gemma.
Doom says, have you tried using StageWise yet?
No, I haven't tried StageWise. Do you think it'll work with the 3D game? Debug Python command args, which will add a log so I can debug the tool call. And then there's my API key, which I should.
Doom
Okay.
says, I really like it and it won't work 3JS only website and mobile projects. Doom says, you could try it, yes.
Yeah, only websites. I'm not really doing too many front-end website stuff at the moment, as you can see. I'm having troubles with this MCP server, which we should debug. Okay, so this is something that Augment can debug. And that's okay. But like I tried.
Doom says, you could make a tool like StageWise, but for 3JS.
Oh, that's actually a really cool idea. Yeah, like a debugging MCP for 3JS. How would it work? I don't know how it would work, but yeah, cool idea. I'm gonna add billing to OpenAI because I think I ran out.
Doom says, see, don't I have all the cool ideas?
Yeah, man. What was your other cool ideas? I forgot. But yeah, probably. Okay.
Doom says, it would work by selecting the polygon.
Yeah, but you can technically do that with any of the browser use because it's just HTML,
Doom says, of the 3JS model.
right? Oh, well, actually, no, 3JS isn't, but I'm using React 3 Fiber, which creates React components for all of the 3D models. But yeah, actually, maybe if you did it through the JavaScript, you get more granularity.
Doom says, then try it with StageWise.
Yeah, I suppose it could work with StageWise. Trying to add credits to my OpenAI account, but I cannot find where I do that. Or set up the billing or whatever. Oh, I found billing.
Arjun Gupta says, is this Cursor?
No, this is
Doom says,
Augment
that's
Code.
the only thing I would use Cursor for is for StageWise.
Augment Code here. Actually, my background is frozen. How long has it been frozen for? Let's have a look. Oh, that is a while ago. There. That's better. Yeah, I was showing. I don't know if you guys were seeing. Probably not. But I was looking at this leaderboard.
Dlexa.pr says, how's it going, bro? Doom says, I
Going
didn't
good.
even know it was frozen lol.
Yeah, too. It was. I don't know how long it was. It gotta be at least 5 minutes. Oh yeah, now I got $10 OpenAI API credits, which we'll use for O3 when I need it. For a quick change. But honestly, I think we could get a lot done. I remember using like DeepSeek
Doom
V3.
says, use them wisely.
Getting a lot done with DeepSeek V3 back in the day. But yeah, if this whole run was done with $13, I think $10 would be pretty. Last me a while. Pretty good, last me a while. So the current issue I'm having with this agent I'm building. Supposedly there's no end with Grok API key. I don't think so.
Dlexa.pr says, bro, how are people making money with I? Most of my I work is from Upwork. I get done in like 2 weeks.
Nice. Well, that's good that you have work.
Doom says, DeepSeek is so cheap, do you think the other companies go as cheap as them once they switch to diffusion models?
Yeah. It's a balance. Like if they have better models, they'll be charging a premium for it. But if their models don't compete on intelligence, then they will try to compete on price and speed. well, size, but yeah, which all comes down to price. Once you make the model smaller, it's cheaper to run, and you can make it faster too.
Doom says, D-Lexa is depends if your project is worth it to people.
Yeah. Let's see if we got the README updated actually. No, that remote agent did not update the README. He got stuck. Huh? Wait, no.
Doom says, sad no readme update.
I guess I think it made it. It just didn't make a PR. So we'll get a PR. We're gonna get this README update. Trust me. Give it 15 seconds. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7.
Dlexa.pr
6,
says, I understand that and the work I
5.
do is valuable, but it's hard to get to 10K a month with a job TBH.
Through Upwork? Yeah, probably. What about like an actual job? Like the salaries here in the Bay are like pretty good. But I guess other places aren't as good. But then the living would be a lot cheaper everywhere else compared to here too. Okay, README PR.
Doom says,
No.
Upwork is hard because you are fighting others for the job.
Nice. Okay, I think we have an updated PR. I mean, updated README. Yeah. Yeah. You know, this project would have probably been a lot more popular had it had an updated README. But that's okay. That's what we're showing now. Yeah, updated README. Well, there's Rust binaries.
Doom says, if you want to make money with a project made by I, then you need to make your own project that can solve your own problems.
Damn, this So I'm thinking now that the 3% Python is just what I've added.
Dlexa.pr says, I'm working remote in
It's pretty
Honduras,
funny.
so life is cheap.
Yeah. That's good. That's the ultimate like thing. It's like getting a Bay Area salary remote, but like living somewhere that's not as expensive as Bay Area.
Doom says, if
Eventually,
it can solve your problem, then it will most likely solve someone else's problem.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a nice README. Let me let Ray know. I think I will remove the MLX stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably remove all MLX Whisper added code. Let me just get the 2 commits.
Doom says, show the README.
Show the README. I can't fit the whole thing on the screen. Better off looking it up yourself. I had it on the screen before too. Mm, 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 mm. Fix lightning.
Doom says, is the new one live?
Yeah, it's live now. AJ47/Wispo.
Dlexa.pr says, I got into iAgents for a bit, learned NA10, but slowly realized that business really won't pay them.
Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, you see so many people being like, we do automations for businesses using N8N. I think they exist, like those businesses. It just becomes like a sales thing. You gotta like convince them.
Doom says, NA10 is not worth it.
Here's the README.
Doom says, you are better off making a project from the ground up.
Yeah. Some people like N8N. I might make a tea. Let's see if we can get back into this. Actually, I'll leave it. I'll just be back.
Doom says, that diagram is scuffed. Doom says, you need a mermaid diagram. Doom says, wow, that README augment made makes the Wispo team look lazy.
Why is that? Dude,
Doom says, the augment readme looks way better than the original one.
oh yeah, well the original one didn't really have anything at all.
Ray Fernando 1337 says, you.
Yo, Ray, dude, we have a README now. So now it actually says how to run Whisper.
Doom says, you should just take this project over.
Well, that's the thing about open sources, you know.
Ray Fernando
Anyone
1337 says, let's cook.
But yeah, my fork could overtake the main fork. The main. Let's see how many stars does that have. 400. That's not too unfeasible. Let me cook with this MCP. Yo, Ray, by the way, I'm adding MCP tool calling to Whisper. So now instead of just dictating, hopefully we can call
Andre.Aero
any MCP.
says, unrelated, I wanted to KNW if you had any recom for a web browser that I can tweak its opacity. Doom says, Ray Augment made the README.
Tweak the web browser's opacity. Maybe you need like a window manager or something. I don't know. Really probably depends on your operating system and stuff. You know, maybe just a Chrome extension if you're already using Chrome. And also I'm gonna remove all the Wispo code, I hope. I mean not the Wispo, the MLX Whisper. This is just adding code. Oh wait, this is the wrong code. Wait, what? Oh no. Yeah, I'm reading the wrong chat. I really dislike a lot of things about this user interface though. Yeah.
Doom says, I would also use Augment to see how it could improve the code.
Yeah. Those are the kind of things that are actually pretty good for remote agents to do.
Ray Fernando 1337 says, Cursor got to-dos.
Oh, there is a thing called to-dos now. I remember someone mentioned that on your stream. I guess like we have to search X. Just Google.
Doom says, StageWise can help you fix the UI with Cursor.
Oh, we're searching cursor to-do. New to-dos on cursor. Here we go. Oh, this stuff? Yeah, Augment has this. It's called the task list. I mean, I don't have any tasks on this task, but yeah.
Doom says, WTF is wrong with your X.
What's wrong with it? I was just using keyboard navigation. Is that what you're talking about? This thing is so sick. Where did you deploy? Man, I love JSON, but
Doom says, Yar all the yellow.
yeah, that's my. It's called Home Row. It's freaking sick. Listen out. I was boiling water to make tea. I'll be back in a sec.
Doom says, Cursor only added that because people requested it because of Taskmaster I.
Let's see. Let's see if we can get tool calling. Oh yeah, Taskmaster AI. What about sequential thinking? Did they like inbuild that as well? Pretty interesting. So list voices. Found 17 tools, nice. But also an error.
Doom says, yes, it would help Cursor a lot.
Calling unsuccessful. Please reduce the length of the message completion.
Botrix says, Doom, you leveled up to level 3. Doom says, I don't like Cursor because I have to handhold it more than like Augment or Claude Code or Rue Code.
Okay. I have to debug this other thing now. Okay. Let's spin up a new engine. I think I should clean up and push this first. Now this clean up and push prompt isn't very good, and I think it's the reason we ended up pushing so much.
Doom says, what else are you wanting to add to this project after MCP Server?
So I'm hoping we can do a lot with MCP servers. I'm gonna test out, and then whatever we can't do with MCP servers, I will have to bake into the app. So some stuff I want to do is like edit files.
Doom says, I would have Augment the code analysis on how to improve it.
Do a search on the web.
Doom says, or security issues.
Yeah. Yeah, those are all great things to do, but they're not like essential.
Doom says, HIW would the web search work? Coldbringer says, yay, the very secret to autonomously control whole Visual Studio XD.
Web search would just be a tool call. But yeah, what would it return? That's a good question. I guess just paste the text? I don't know. We'll have to think about that. Like it should like have the ability to show a response, I guess. Yeah, actually that's probably a really obvious one. The very secret to autonomously control the whole Visual Studio.
Coldbringer says, like bro, maybe just use warp.
Yeah, but we need Augment Code SDK.
Doom says,
API.
what about having it write emails or learning your coding style?
Yeah. Write emails. That could also be an MCP call. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we just get this MCP tool calling work, we unlock a lot. But yeah, we just need to get this working. List voices. So I just have Grok MCP and this didn't push.
Doom says, what about adding in custom prompts?
Custom prompts, yeah, definitely. That's a good feature request. We kind of have that on. We have that on the text to speech. I mean, the speech to text. Okay, we got testing files.
Doom says, what about
Keep-
adding in multiple custom instruments and have a catalog for all them saved locally?
Keep anything that won't break. Fucking hell. Clean up unnecessary files. And push the
Doom says,
needed-
instructions.
the working files. Fuck it. How about adding it to a multiple custom instructions and have a catalog for all of them? Yeah, we could have like a drop down. I think that's what Ray was suggesting when he saw my custom prompt with the tech words. He was like, yeah, that should just be like a drop down option. And I was like, yeah, that's a pretty cool idea too. What is this? Setting use elegant light LLM MCP. When disabled, falls back to legacy tool selection. What the fuck? Damn.
Doom says, the cursor to do's looks like a copy of Augment lol.
Yeah. It's so obvious that like all these companies are going to be copying each other. But yeah, I mean, it's just like a to-do list. How innovative can you get with that? There's a lot of slop, pretty much. Like, that's one thing we got to be wary of coming into AI coding is, especially using agents that do lots of tool calls in a long thread, which I like for a lot of reasons. But one of the downsides is AI slop. So yeah, I think like when I want to do something surgical from now on, I'll be pulling out Aider with O3. Anyway, we're still working on debugging this. We are going to just get some logs again. If we still have them, I did get to clean up, but my prompt wasn't very good into what to clean up. Yeah, look, elegant light LLM.
Doom
LLM
says,
driven.
future eye agents will fix other human code slop or old eye agent slop.
Yeah, we can use the AI to clean up the slop too. Yeah. List voices. Okay. I tried to tool.
Doom
Call
says,
by
yeah, the UI
holding
looks slapped together.
the button, then saying list voices in my mic, but instead it sent a prompt of what was in the clipboard. I really want to get this working. We've been at it for like 4 hours. Not a W in my books. What would I have changed in hindsight? Be pretty good to learn from this experience. Okay, firstly, the research phase. I ended up going with
Doom
Light
says,
LLM.
did you try the rules I posted for Augment in your Discord?
No. When did you post that? Can you post it again? Or like link to it? Yeah, the research. I don't know if any of the agents would have picked Light LLM, no matter
Doom
how I
says,
prompted it.
1 second.
I guess I kind of had the requirement for either a Grok based or a, yeah, I had a kind of a requirement for like a LLM agnostic based MCP tool calling code example. But I didn't say that, so I guess what I should have done, thanks Doom, I got it.
Doom says, I tagged you.
What I should have done was do a bit of back and forth with AI question answering and answering ambiguities for a big task like this before getting the agent to make this. Okay. Task management. Use task lists for any work requiring 3+ steps. Oh, I remember seeing this. Create tasks before starting the work, not after. Mark tasks is in progress. Yeah, you know, this is, I'll try this. Now that I'm definitely at least going to mainly do big things with Augment, and I might pick up Aider again for smaller things. So do you put that in your guidelines? I guess so.
Doom says, add it to the Augment guidelines.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, well, let's give it a go. And then for small things, we can use Aider. Let me upgrade Aider. I think if I just open it, it'll ask to upgrade. Yep. We go to error. Oh, is that on a... Wow, I think that was because 8. Whoops.
Doom says, those guidelines should help a lot.
That was because Augment tried to use that console. Yeah, thanks, Doom. We'll give it a go.
Doom says, "Oh, silly Augie."
No, I think I was like, you got to be careful which terminals you manually do stuff in, because it has like, you see here, it's got a terminal icon and then under it a robot icon. I was using the robot one accidentally, because you can still like input commands in it, but sometimes like Augment will try to use that terminal and do stuff. So, all right, now we have the latest Aider. So I'm gonna just open a new terminal because I think that one was also weird. And let me try get
Doom says, "Do you plan to work on the game later?"
03. Honestly, like I don't plan to, but I know you want to see it, so that kind of makes me want to. But right now I'm like kind of really into this MCP voice thing, which I'm hoping to get working. What about removing the WISPO code with, I mean the MLX code with Aider? That could be interesting. I'm gonna try to do that. It's a bit of a.
Doom says, "I feel you are pushing off a cash cow with the game."
You think so? What? But like, what's the gameplay? What? Why? What? Do you think it's fun? Have you played it? That's what I worry. Like, you know, that the design decisions have to be good. Like, it has to have a good gameplay. Actually, also, there's a lot of debugging left. All right, so I've used slash
says,
context.
"It can be fun."
Oh, this is using Sonnet 4. Oh shit, I've already kicked it off, so we'll just leave it.
Doom says, "It just needs more features."
Yeah.
Doom says, "I can help with ideas."
Oh, we have plenty of ideas. There's like 80 issues in the repo. It's just implementing them without breaking stuff has slowed progress a lot. Okay. We found all.
Doom says, "Ha ha ha."
What's a Git workspace? Git work tree? Git repository can have work trees. Got more than one branch at a time. Wait. How can I use Git
Doom says,
work tree
GitHub Copilot.
to work on the same code base without conflicts concurrently? Git work tree add. Open each work tree directory in your editor or terminal. Ooh. Interesting. I never knew about this stuff.
Doom says, Git Workspace uses Copilot if I remember.
Yeah, let's Git work tree. It's just like a kind of cloning a branch, I think. It's a good way to describe it. I want to kick off Ader to do this. Might do architect. Remove all the Whisper MLX related code and files without breaking existing functionality. Okay, that's loaded, ready to go.
Doom says, I'm surprised not many people are trying Devon now that they lowered the price and it uses Claude Sonnet 4, so it's faster now.
Yeah, they need to work on their marketing and stuff. They did actually reach out to me to do promotion for Devon, but
Doom says, they need to
Unfortunately,
another
I
ad
can't.
push, I think.
yeah, definitely. All right. Supposedly that fixed it. I'm skeptical, but oh, just push the code changes. Wait, what? This is a separate. I have like 2 repositories here. Before I kick off Ader,
Doom
I am
says,
going to.
You should reach out to them and do a stream and use it. They will give it to you for free.
Yeah, they did actually give me a code to use it for free already. As well. We're gonna be on dev. Okay. Let's see if this works. I don't think it will. I think it's gonna take much more debugging. List voices. Connected, ready to process. Processing
Doom
requests.
says, I wonder how Devon would do with the game.
Wait.
Doom says, compared to Augie.
I assume it'll be very similar. Like it's pretty much the same tools and tech. But yeah, worth a shot. List voices? Okay. Alright. Oh. Wait. Control, yeah. Hold control, yep. Okay. I'll debug this later. Bit of an L. I'm sad we didn't get it. But like it seems like yeah, this is kind of like a tough problem to get these new things that haven't been like obviously light LLMs, MCP still in experimental
Doom
mode.
says, Devon doesn't have a limit beside only able to give 10 tasks to Devon at a time from what I see on the site.
What? No, I think it definitely has another limit, like message limit, no? Yeah. Alright, I want to try kick Ader off. Oh, did I lose? Seems like I closed that. Alright, I'm gonna try it again. I want to kick Ader off with O3. This is the wrong repository. Funnel MLX related code. Yeah, okay. I think this is how we use slash context. Yeah, sorry, I turned off TTS. I was getting a bit annoyed by it. Just wanted some peace. I mean, I can turn it on while we're waiting. Damn, O3 is slow. What is this? I need a hotkey for that TTS thing. Okay, like O3 is... Oh, they don't show the thinking tokens, right? That could be the issue. Yeah. That is pretty annoying. That was 3 cents as well, which is also annoying.
Doom says, lol annoyed by it, just wait till you have to listen to ads in public, etc.
Yes. Okay, architect, remove all Whisper MLX code without affecting existing functionality. Who also, I guess, has to update the README. I wonder how much his whole prompt would cost. Also in the Aider bench, they don't use like context in architect. It would be good to make a long context bench with Aider. That would actually be really interesting. Wouldn't be too hard to make. You get like a popular repo, and then you get issues that are already closed, and then you get the AI with the same prompt to try like close that issue. Actually pretty interested in making that as part of my job, and then hopefully Augment will shine in the long context. That's what it's supposed to be. So I think that's something we could work on. This is cool. This is what people are saying is the future of AI coding. One shot your entire code base. I don't know if that's possible. I feel like in a lot of scenarios, you actually do need the debugging and the agentic behavior. Damn, man, this is still expensive. This thing costs 27 cents and we're not even done. Wait, we're on Anthropic now. Is that the weak model? I just saw it use Anthropic. I don't know what was up with that. I still need this and this for equivalent. Could you please add those files to the chat? Shit, man. The new cursor to-dos? Yeah. They look just like the augment to-dos. What's up, Sasha? Okay. I suppose it added it to the. Did it not? Shit, did it not add it? I think it didn't. Hmm. Damn. Read-only file system add. Not very impressed with this O3 aider. Did you see what I told you about Devin has no message limit? I asked Perplexity. Rather than charging per message, Devin cuts from your ACU balance based on compute time. Right, so 9 ACUs would be 2.25 hours. Yeah. So that is still a limit. Like how many ACUs do you get? I don't think you can just keep 10 agents on 24/7, can you? I mean, it'd be pretty hard to. You'd have to keep prompting them. So I guess like, yeah. No, they could limit it by agents. That would probably be the easiest way. Yeah. Okay, so that's the first time I've used Aider with O3. Ever? Maybe ever. And I'm not impressed. We really need a better way to automatically find and add files. And that was supposed to be /context, but it just didn't work well. Yeah. It's a bit of a shame. Okay, well, yeah. This MCP thing is going to take probably a few more hours. Just trying to think. This still has the pull request. Let's have a look at what the changes we've made so far are like. And then I probably should just leave. No, I don't know how to do that. I think this is the one we're working off. Can you make an issue for the MCP and I can see if I can get it working? Like the whole. You know, actually, here, why can't I add issues? How do I enable that? There's no issues tab. Oh, here, issues. Oh, you can do wikis, sponsorships. That's pretty cool. Alright, we'll just enable issues for now. Okay, it's there. Yes, the whole thing. Okay. Let's create an issue. We're gonna leave this rest of this here, and I'll debug in my own time. We might even make a new PR, but let's have MCP support. Enable an option to enable an option for the tool calling. How about for MCP tool calling? Currently we have a keybind that takes audio and turns it to text. Optionally does post-processing and adds text to clipboard, pastes text in selected area. Okay, so that's what we currently have. We want a new separate keybind that well, let me add this. Oh. Okay. Takes audio, turns it to text, optionally does post-processing. Here we wanted to send text to LLM along with available MCP tools. Tool calls are made if LLM decides. Response text, if any, is added to clipboard. Paste text in selected area. Okay. And for the tool calling, I want to use a light LLM MCP, I think. So I'm not 100% sure if this is what we want. And why is it like in experimental mode? Should we not use light LLM? Let's just use Grok. MCP. This one, MCP client with damn, this shit looks complex, no? Let's see what perplexity thinks. Can enable MCP tool calling with Grok LLM as well as OpenAI. Let's see if we find something. Yo, Momo. I'm a non-coder wrapping up a Next.js app using Cursor with Supabase for storage, Cloak for auth, and Stripe for payments. Let's users upload PDFs, data extraction with Gemini, View result in a 2-pane dashboard. Export as JSON, CSV, or Excel. Nice. Think this sounds like a solid idea? Yeah, sounds definitely really cool. Any tips to improve it, especially someone with no coding background? Well, firstly, I think Gemini 2.5 Flash is better than 2.0 Flash, so that could be an upgrade. I'm not sure on the price difference, if maybe you chose that one on purpose because of it's cheaper. Other than the price, I think 2.5 Flash is probably better in every other way. Yeah, you could have like follow-up prompts to let the user, you know, change the results and stuff. Is that what it already does? I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay, they're saying LangChain. You know what? I'm okay with that. I've avoided LangChain for a long time, but with LLM decides use LangChain MCP. Is that what it was called? Oh, what did I do? I think I closed it. Oh no. That is so bad. I closed it. Did it? Okay, good. Control Shift T saved my life. LangChain MCP toolkit from LangChain MCP. Use LangChain MCP. Okay. Oh, but actually we're using JavaScript. Right? Wait. No. Wait, yes. This is all Grok server code. I only just noticed that. Like, what are we using for the text to speech? I mean, the LLM call, the post-processing calls. Oh my god, why do I have this repository here? Okay, I think I'm going to check out main. I definitely don't think I'm going to continue this branch. Okay. And I'm going to get Augment to actually remove all Whisper MLX related code without breaking functionality for other providers. Double check to ensure no remaining code or files related to those commits adding Whisper MLX are present. Okay. Okay, we definitely don't have any other Python files, so we probably don't want to use LangChain because that's a Python related thing, but this is like a JavaScript project. I'm going to enable MCP2 calling with Grok LLM as well as OpenAI LLMs in JS or TS SDK. I'm wondering if alligators will be chopping in there. What? Florida. Oh shit. Shit's going down in Florida. Okay, what are they saying? Model Context Protocol Client. Okay. Tool calls. Call LLM with tools. Oh yeah, what the hell? This is what we need. Okay. This is actually really good because now I can feed this. Okay, I've created the issue. And I'm going to create one more remote agent, but I am going to turn off this stream probably. Or at least take a break. I could just leave the stream running. It's already been running for 5 hours. Branch off, then PR into AJ47 main when done. Separate from existing branches, PRs. You look into it? Oh, thanks so much, Doom. Yeah, I've also got 2 agents hopefully working on it now too. Eventually we will get it. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. Yeah, dude, if you don't wait for the agent to create, it seems like it doesn't actually create. So we're just gonna leave it here. We'll see. Ah, shit, I didn't play noise. Yo, Wagwan. I see through. Oh, nice. Hey, Wispo, that's actually what I'm working on right now, dude. I'm trying to add MCP to Wispo. That's pretty funny. Maybe I should add that as a text. I just didn't know if... I also added like a bunch of different things on my branch. Oh, 2.0 is cheaper? Okay. Sweet, man. Thank you. Okay, this one finally started running, yes. Nice. Okay.
Momo says, I've been having some doubts about whether people would actually pay for this kind of service. I'm mainly targeting businesses or professionals where they regularly deal with data entry work.
Yo, actually, I just remembered. Did this one add the tasks? Did we get the task list here? Yeah, dude, this could be Doom's new prompt. The task list. That's pretty cool. Shout out Doom. Oh, but it gets stuck. Run all tasks to completion. Alright, let's see if that helps. Damn, it just speed run. It just ticked off 6 of them. What? That's gotta be a bug, no? I don't know. Verify removal completeness. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, and that one's still running. Oh, that one's still running too. I think I'm gonna delete these. And also everything else. Damn, there's so many here. There's gotta be an easy way to delete these. I mean, I don't know if this is better. Okay, it's actually a bit faster. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah. like stuff will remove. Let me see if actually I probably just do. Let's see if this still works as intended. Seems pretty good. Yeah. Test recording? Test recording. Oh, it's not hold. Wait, what? Oh, let's try it with control. Yeah, hold control. Interesting. Test recording. Okay. This is a test recording. Okay. Seems to work well. I'm gonna push these changes. I hope it also removed all the oh crap. I've still got these. I don't want to push these. Can we revert them? Awkward. Let me just fork. Oh yeah, you count. How do I move commit back to stage? Is that a thing I can do? But not remove. Here's what I'll do. Yeah, get reset soft. Nice, okay. I think we can ignore
Momo
these.
says, would augment agents be able to handle a task like adding a processing, extraction for batch upload feature and deal with the front-end, back-end, and DB?
I think like if any agent's gonna do it, Augment has a very good chance of being able to do it. It's definitely in the top.
Coldbringer says, easy.
Where is ignore? Oh, it's because it's staged. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna delete these because I'm not sure if I'll even be using.
Coldbringer says, just provide detailed context, or find Ferromind and use with Roo.
Oh no, we gotta get issue.
Botrix says, Coldbringer, you leveled up to level 1.
I think we're good. The fuck did I just do? Okay, no, I think we're good. Okay, we removed MLX, or at least I hope a bunch of it. Okay, there's still MLX in the docs. Remove MLX from docs and make sure no model files exist, etc. or any other files. That wasn't one of the tasks it added. And how's the remote agent doing? Would you like me to keep going? Continue. I never really got those back in the day. Actually, I probably did. Oh, this was still running? We can quit this. And probably this too. Okay. This is the only one we want. Actually, how would the... Oh yeah, we got that too. Yeah. That's the only one we want. This remote one. All right.
J. Craig 949 says, I can't get Augment working in Codespaces.
Can't get Augment working in Codespaces. Damn. Also heard some people can't even see it on the VS Code extension store.
J. Craig 949 says, I want to use it on my phone.
Dude, yeah, man, I want to get Augment on my phone too. I think they are releasing a mobile app. Okay. Okay. How's the remote agent doing? Nice. We got a pull request. Do we? Pull request 8. Whispo pulls. Dude, this is nice. Control Alt key. And then where's the LLMTS? Ooh, MCP service. Interesting. This is pretty exciting. Yeah, so that better prompt actually probably resulted in a way better PR. Send notification.
Doom says, have you tried Warp, or do you have access to Claude Code? I See Through says, what was the prompt?
Prompt, it was the same as this issue pretty much. I kind of like explained the flow really nicely in dot points.
Doom says, did you get the MCP working?
I haven't tested it yet, but the pull request that I viewed looks better than what we got before. Yeah, so my prompt was like, enable MCP tool calling. Currently, this is how it works. This is how we want it to work. And it's like a lot of the same steps, so it knows to reuse that code. And then I also say use this SDK, Model Context Protocol.
I See Through says, okay, just not a lazy prompt.
Yeah. I think like this step 4 was the important one. Because it took me a bunch of research with Perplexity to find which SDK I should be using for the MCP. Yeah, let's test it now. Check out the PR. Hope that's the issue. Oh wow, Git graph. I never used this view. I wonder if it's better. Maybe I should try it next time. Got one. Okay. Okay. There's no settings now. Oh no, tools. Enable MCP tool calling. Awesome. Hold Control Alt. Provider Grok. Grok. Let's use the 70B. Is that even a model? System prompt. Wow, system prompt. Available tools. Interesting. Oh, wow, okay. I don't know if this will work. But we can try it. Like Control Alt. List files. Hello? Hmm. It's definitely not working. So this is something I did have to debug with the other one as well. It's like just even the tool calling. I mean, even the picking up of the keybind doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a better start though. I'll try debug this. So I want to check my memories. I feel like we have a lot of memories we need to remove. Yeah, see, user wants to integrate Whisper MLX. User decided to remove MLX. Let's just remove anything about MLX. User want to configurable. Okay. Speech to text for MCP. Actually, remove this and this and this. All right, completely removed all the memories. Help me debug the MCP
I see through
tool
says,
calling.
where do those memories come from? Is that an augment thing?
Yeah, Augment automatically makes them, kind of like stores them like notes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to debug this for probably another 2 hours. But it's like I'm doing other shit, so I'm gonna keep leaving and coming back. But feel free to send messages, and I'll respond to them as I see fit.
Coldbringer says, magical SOTA context engine based on indexed workspace.
What was that? Magical state-of-the-art context engine based on index workspace. Yeah. Are you talking about Augment's context engine? Look in the tasks. So apparently Cursor's to-dos are very much like this.
Doom says, what is augment doing now?
Now we're debugging the MCP pull request I got. Wait. But the only way you can see these is if you go to X. You still can't even see it.
Doom says, have you tried Rovo Dev Agent? A lot of people are hyping it up. Doom says, I've only heard mixed reviews.
Was that RoboDev? Yeah. So RoboDev, that's the one by Atlassian, right? I think some people tried it and they said, you know, it's not great compared to Claude Code and stuff, but it has like a bunch of free tokens, which is good. And also, I think it like integrates with the Atlassian stuff probably a lot better.
Doom says, it now uses Claude Sonnet 4, I guess. Doom says, with 20 meters token per day for free.
Yeah, 20 million Claude Sonnet tokens. That's pretty good. That is like really good.
Doom says, you should do a stream testing UT. Doom says, it.
Yeah. You know, honestly, I'm more excited to try OpenCode.
Saroj Magar says, doomed.
Yeah, there's so many new agents now that like, if I was to try a new one, it would be OpenCode, or if I can get someone to pay for a Claude Code. Before I try.
Doom says, I heard OpenCode is good.
Yeah, OpenCode looks pretty good. I think it's like the best open source CLI coding agent. Then again, also apparently
Doom says,
Refactor
but
is
it
good.
take API requests.
Apparently Refact AI, that's also one I want to try. I think that's also open source CLI agent. Mm-hmm. But yeah, you gotta bring your own
Doom
key.
says, so it could be costly.
Yeah, it'll be very costly if you're paying Sonnet 4 yourself.
Doom says, I would rather just pay for Claude Code and Augment forget the rest.
Yeah. I mean, if you're paying for Claude Code or Augment, you're probably fine. That's kind of why, you know, I haven't really been using anything else. I mean, I tried Ada today for one prompt to see if it would just be faster, more efficient, but... I mean, the task I gave it was a kind of big one. But I gave it 03, which should be able to handle this stuff, but it just didn't handle it very well.
Doom says, you should pay for Claude Code when you can and do a stream with Claudia and you can do custom Claude agents. Doom says, do you have Claude Code?
Mm-mm. I do not. I haven't really seen Claudia actually, so I'm gonna have a look.
inside of the terminal. Probably it's because I'm used to Cursor's love to see these open source builds. In here you can select Claude Code
Doom
projects.
says, I also
go
put a
inside
prompt
of
in the
a
Discord for
specific
Claude Code
directory.
to...
For my case, it's the Community Gather project that I'm working on. Let me click on this version and you'll see the interface a bit similar to how Cursor handles it. So applies where it removed a part of the code, where it added code. And then when it has any bash commands, it shows that separately in a terminal. And then wherever the LM used a terminal command like npm run build, the interface is different. So it really helps us keep track of which changes were performed. You also have this feature down here where you can decide if it should use basic reasoning, deeper analysis, extensive reasoning, maximum computation. Haven't used that yet, but it seems pretty awesome. Another thing I liked about this Claudia open source alternative is referring a specific folder or a file. So if I want to refer to the commands, I can type that in and it will find that just fine. And some things are really just details because you can do this in Claude Code, but just understanding what is a file and what is a folder, like I could place a backslash here, and then like these are probably like directories of my project, but still it just feels much better to just type this in and understand all the files that are inside of my project. Another feature is the timeline. This is still in beta as it seems, but you could basically place a checkpoint, and this checkpoint should work pretty similar to how Cursor works, which, let me see if I have a past prompt here. Yeah, right here. See this restore checkpoint? I could go back to a version of the code before.
Okay, up to now. No, actually,
Everything.
no. Even now, I was gonna say up to now, everything is like pretty much the same in the CLI version. Like, there's no huge bonuses. I was gonna say checkpoints is different, but if you have a good like CLI thing, I think the commits is just the same. But yeah, I can see why people like GUIs.
That was changed after this specific prompt, and that comes in really handy. Another thing that is pretty useful is the usage dashboard. I believe this usage dashboard is if we were to use the API from Claude and not Pro Plan, because that's what I'm using. Like I didn't actually spend $14, and it's good to see that in just 2 days. Let me see timeline. So it's just 2 days using Claude Code. It's nice to see that with only 2 days of Claude Code usage, I already spent $14, and it makes me even a bit suspicious to know if this is actually the right
Doom
value.
says,
And by the way,
Claudia
this
is
isn't
nice
sponsored
because you
videos.
have more control and it's easier to control Claude Code.
How do you have more control?
Just a project that I saw in GitHub and felt like it would be pretty awesome to share with you guys. And speaking of awesomeness, another thing you could add to Claudia is MCP servers. I haven't tested this feature yet, and if you do, please let us know in the comment section how it worked out. So yeah, enough said, let me close Claudia, come here to my Linux instance. I have to close this and delete the Claudia folder because I will install everything from the absolute zero to show how you can install this on your own computer. Before anything,
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see anything that was like makes performance better. Or like gives you like better
Doom says, why do people even care about how much they spend if they pay the $200 a month? It doesn't matter, it's pretty unlimited.
I think if they're paying the 200, they're not like they're not trying to use less or worry about their usage. All right, what's this saying? Let's give it some logs.
Doom says, yeah, but that guy was lol.
Oh, he was? I don't remember that. Oh, the cost? No, he was just saying like you can check. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. People do like to check like to, because it makes them feel good. It's like they've used 200, like they've used more than $200 worth of tokens. And like, yeah, in my Discord, at least people were showing off their CC usage, which was a popular package, to see how many tokens they used. This is a test. Let me give this some logs.
Doom says, I don't if I know it's unlimited.
Yeah.
Doom says, I could care less how much I use.
Yeah.
I see through says, Doom says.
Doom says, yeah. You know that says thing is new. Before I had it not say who says. I think there's also a setting.
Doom says, lol. Botrix says, Doom, you leveled up to level 3.
Yeah. Let's see.
Doom says, can you remove the username says?
Yeah, I can. Alright. Let's I think it's this.
I see through says, Doom says how many dooms could a doom chuck if a doom chuck could chuck dooms?
4. Alright, say something again. Hold on.
Steve 946 quadrillion 917 trillion 632 billion 969 million 781,400. Join the only way to do great work is to love what you do. If you haven't found it yet, keep looking. Don't settle. As with all matters of the heart, you'll know when you find it.
Yeah, this is one of these fake messages.
Just random numbers as the username.
There we go. Okay. Now I shouldn't say Doom says. Unless you type Doom says.
Is Marvel trying to snipe your username Doom? Why do you say that?
Oh. List voices. Oh, makes a beat. Did it always make a beat?
Ooh, just wait.
Oh, it could just be because it's colliding with the control. List voices. Oh, still
A whole Robert Downey Jr. revival will get you paid.
list voices.
I've had this username for a long time.
Okay. This is bugged. I think we're gonna throw in the towel for
Better sell it before they take it lol.
today.
Your mic is really quiet.
It's on the table. I think we weren't able to debug this new PR in time. And I think it might take a whole another day. But yeah, let's just double check. Control Alt. Control Alt.
Are they making a
Hello.
movie with a character named Doom?
Start MCP recording. And then it doesn't stop. Test MCP calling.
Are you creating a parallel process for the MCP friend?
This didn't add test. Parallel process for the MCP? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. And this, I think is it hard to do automated testing for Electron? I said add automated tests. We'll see if it can. In a lot of my other projects, Augment's really good at making
Doom,
automated
the
tests.
new big bad enemy, is Doom, aka Doctor Doom, played by Robert Downey Jr.
Okay. The debugging continues.
Who knows if could be in that movie?
You know, let's just add this. There, now people can't say.
I could be.
Alright. What about this also? That's probably better.
Have you heard of this? ACP, Agent Communication Protocol, is a standardized, RESTful interface for agents to discover and coordinate with other agents, regardless of their framework, crew AI, LangChain, etc.
No, I've heard of A2A, which is like Google's version of that. And kind of also Crew AI. Oh, but I guess you mentioned Crew AI. But like Crew AI can also do that itself. Yeah, that stuff's really cool too.
How is ACP different from A2A? ACP is built for local first, low latency communication. A2A is optimized for web native, cross-vendor interoperability. ACP uses a RESTful interface, making it easier to embed in your stack. A2A supports more flexible, natural interactions.
When they say RESTful interface, does that just mean like a server with an API for like HTTP REST? I mean, HTTP post.
Yes.
That's pretty cool. So A to A doesn't have that? Do we need that? Offline first. Local first for ACP. Okay, so it seems like those are the advantages, not really two things that I particularly care about.
ACP excels in controlled, edge, or team-specific setups. A2A shines in broader cloud-based collaboration.
Right. Edge is, yeah, interesting. But like when you're thinking of like multiple agents, it seems like something. No, I guess there could be use cases for like running it locally. But like in most of my stuff, I always think cloud. Obviously, cloud LLMs are way smarter.
So ACP is a local server to communicate with what exactly that A2A cannot. Outside of privacy, I cannot see it.
Outside of privacy, they give you a API that you can call with HTTP, I think. And I assume A2A doesn't. But yeah, that's pretty niche.
Or cost. ACP is open source.
I think A2A is also open source.
You can run it locally.
Yeah, you also run A2A locally. Right? I think so. I've never used it, but that's pretty sure it's open source. Same with Crew AI probably too. Okay, we got some tests running. I'm gonna leave it run.
I wonder if Augment uses ACP. Well, even if it is similar, the more the merrier. You could probably use both on a project. Did those tests even pass?
I don't know, man. It looks red, huh?
Ah, I get it. A2A is like Gmail, but ACP is like TCP, IP that email runs on.
Does A2A use ACP? Okay, seems like it's working. So this is test coverage. So the red ones are like we don't even have test for. Hello? Okay. Test pass, but no. Hello, hello. No MCP release. Interesting.
It would be good to have augment write tests for everything to make sure everything is working.
Yeah, no, that's what I normally do. This Wispo project, I've never tried to build a test for. And I think the tests that we've tried are not working well. So, yeah. Damn, 2 more minutes we'll hit 6 hours, and I think in the morning I streamed for like 1 or 2 hours, so it's like a full 8-hour work day stream. Amazing. Productivity.
What is it
Pretty
using
low.
for tests?
That's a great question. Let's have a look. VTest, JS DOM. Interesting. Yeah, it's using VTest. So it's an Electron app, but a lot of the functionality doesn't work on the web, which is what I think VTest is testing.
Do you get paid good from YouTube, or do you have a company that makes you money?
Neither. I'm actually starting full time at Augment next Monday as a technical content creator. So yeah, making videos, but as an employee.
You should have it write jest tests. I do that for Electron apps.
Just test? Yeah, we could try that. But isn't that... No, but still, like, see, I know you can run Electron in the web. Like,
Yes.
like this even runs in the web, but this particular app doesn't seem to work in the web version. So this is the native. Well, actually, shouldn't it be the same? Maybe there's like a fundamental reason. Okay, this is me trying to load it on the web. IPC render. I think that's the main issue. IPC.
Jest tests work best.
We could try Jest. I'm gonna leave it to another day though. We've hit this 6-hour mark, and yeah, I still like this idea of adding MCPs to Wispo. It just unfortunately wasn't something we could one shot or do within 6 hours. I'll take the L. I thought it would be possible. I thought I could get it.
Stream working on it again.
But yeah, I couldn't get it. Stream working on it again? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't see why not. There's no real reason to not stream. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this with yeah. Just gonna leave this how it is actually. Yeah, thanks guys for joining. We will be back next time we pick this up. Thank you, Doom. Especially, I think you've been here for the longest. I see through. And yeah. Honestly, my chat doesn't go back further. Who else do I remember? I know Lazy was here. I don't know. It's been 6 hours, so definitely not gonna remember everyone. But yeah, peace out.